live. Hey everybody, it is Thursday. We are continuing atop the fourth wall plays Pokemon Infinite Fusions. We are not as far along as I thought we would be because we had to go back and do more grinding. But we've got some wonderful guests for you starting things off today. Joining me to start off with, he's been here several times now, and he will probably still be here several times in the future. We got Lotus Prince.
Why, good afternoon, everyone.
And joining us, who would normally be here doing our Soul Lock stream, but she is generously here now just to hang out, not in doggo form, but just here with her lovely voice. We've got Mistress Doom.
Did I get demoted from being allowed on screen since the Scuff model?
No, it's just
Did I get
no need for you to
demoted
have
for
it. I
being
don't want to put you through extra work if you don't have to.
But I caught you in a Pokeball. It was great. It was good times. Hello.
And finally, joining us all the way from, I believe it's called the Demon District, from his bar, from the land of anime and two-dimensional things, we have, from Team 4-Star, Takahata 101.
Boo! You suck! You suck! You suck! You suck! Alright, hi everybody. How's it going here? So this is like the new. So this is the Pokemon game that came out recently. This is the one that like everyone got mad at.
Yeah, it's
like
the one
Pokemon
from the last few months. The fan-made game made through RPG Maker, where you can combine Pokemon together, 144 like 1,000 combinations.
Is this more well received than the most recent game?
Yes. I think so. I think it is. Let's not beat around the bush. It runs better.
That's debatable.
True.
At least with the early version I had, there was a lot of screen tearing going on during that.
I lose frames on the current game after the most recent DLC, and it in fact made it worse in the main game. So there's that.
I still haven't played the DLC, and I want to. I bought it. I like Scarlet
You'll load
and
it
Violet.
up and get stuck for like 5 minutes hoping it loads. You'll be like, oh, do I get frames? Oh, I got two today. I'm living life.
All I can really compare or speak to, is just like, because we all have franchises that we just love and we excuse for so much. It's why Pokemon fans like the creation of Nuzlocke were one of the best idea because it's like a cool way of playing the game.
Yep.
But I've been a fan of Total War games, and man, the most recent DLC for that shit is egregious. They literally they're releasing 3 characters and a patch, and they're trying to charge $45 for that.
Nice.
It's like, dude, $5 a character is like the most you're gonna get.
Oh dear, I know absolutely nothing about Warhammer, so I couldn't speak to that.
We don't have to derail this all because I know next to nothing about Pokemans. So there you go, except for early editions. So that's what we're doing right now.
Well, convenient then, because yeah, we're Infinite Fusions has been very interesting. It follows Kanto for the most part. I hear post game you can do Johto, but
good.
Sir Straw Hat, go good. Now we have 2 doggos on the stream. Unfortunately, we're not doing VTuber models today, so they can't see.
What, you don't want to render in real time 60 FPS and multiple internet connections? What, doesn't it sound like a fun thing for your system?
I can do it.
Look, you're scaring me. I play Pokemon. That's scaring me. You said frames, and I was scared.
We could do it. It's just you just be covering up half the screen as a result of that. My layout here is already kind of condensed with all the stuff we've added. Like you can see on my OBS display here, like everything that's here.
You would have to like hang us upside down in the top and be like, yeah, look at these upside down people that bob when they talk. Exciting.
Look at all the people in the chat supporting you.
It's appreciated.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, Bob Clayman, do you see a trans Cyberman in the background? Yes, you do. Completed a second one in the 3D printing. Show that off there. Hopefully I'll have these for sale on the store envy soon, as soon as I get that set up. But in the meantime, let's switch over to the game. Let me show you what we got here.
You got a good set. I gotta say, dude, you got a very seamless setup, and I say that as someone who has issues with tech all the time.
Thank you so much. The Game Show reviewer made it, and he did a phenomenal job with it. All right, first
Dude, we don't deserve the people who re-explain shit that we should know already. We're like, fuck. All my brain matter's filled up with knowledge that's not useful in this moment.
All right, time to introduce you to the team. First of all, we got Bobby, a combination of...
Hey, what's going on there, baby?
Combination of Flaffy and Beedrill.
Look at its face. What happened?
It evolved, is the problem.
It has depression.
An abomination in the face of God.
It was a little happier when it had the Mareep side. What we've discovered about the evolutions is it evolves every single level of each of its types. So it went through all the Weedle evolutions first, and now it's going through all the Mareep evolutions. So at level 30, it's going to become a combination Ampharos and Beedrill. So like, basically, it's been.
Oh my god,
like
it's gonna be anal.
stage.
It's gonna be called anal drill. That's crazy.
Beautiful. Captain Adventure 1993, hi Taka, thank you so much for your comedy on TFS.
Hey, that's all because of the team effort, man. I'm happy to be part of it.
Mm-hmm. We got Skimono here. Skimono, as I was explaining earlier.
It's some smug aura mocks me. I don't like how condescending this thing is.
Originally when we got it, it was a combination of Sentret and Mantike. And it was adorable. He's just a little guy with big guns, and now he's evolved into his ferret form. Skimono is the guy who donated $2,000. So we owe him a great deal of thanks.
Great Pokemon. It's
You know,
so cute.
I gotta
It's
say,
adorable.
While I've been on my break, I actually have some commentary on a kind of big contribution like that, because I've also been lucky enough to have several people be very kind in their contributions, and I always feel a little bit weird when that happens, you know? I'm like, but what have I done to deserve that? And you gotta remember, you look back in our current era we're in, it's like, it's more convenient for people to be able to do that in a way that, like, they don't even have to physically be there, but you think back to, like, the Renaissance period and times like that, when artists, like, after a gig, they would be offered someone who lives in a chateau somewhere who has a bunch of disposable income, come live with my place, I'll feed you, I'll pay you, make a statue of something. Like, literally, I will, and that has always existed with the patron of the arts wanting to put their funding in to see more of the person's art.
That's why I've always loved the concept of Patreon and just like, you know, making a modernized version of being patron of the arts kind of idea.
Oh yeah, it's like I just said with like the history of it. Like just even now we have a different version of it, and it's really fucking cool that people do that, because you look back at those times. You got to imagine being an artist struggling to pay shit. And then all of a sudden, guys like, hey, you're really good at building like naked statues with the hang dong. You want to live at my place for 6 months and make a statue of me hanging dong? Yeah, man, I'll do that for you. Awesome. We'll do lots of drugs. Fantastic.
That's, of course, why I want to send out my thanks to the chat for all of the support you have sent so far. Whether it be $2,000 or even $1 or $2, everything helps, and it's just really, really appreciated.
Really
On that note, do I have a coffee? No, I do not. I do not have a Ko-fi. I've never really felt a need to do so since I had the Patreon, but maybe it'll be something I set up later. But for now, let us continue.
Oh, I thought you said you never drank coffee. I'm like, oh, Ko-fi. God damn it. It's throwing me off here, bro.
Well, I've always thought it was pronounced like a coffee or Ko-fi because the idea was you're buying someone a coffee.
Ko-fi is like a good way of describing, like separating it from coffee, which is like, I don't think you drink coffee either, right?
I don't. I hate the taste of coffee.
You know what's funny? Out of all the things you can put in your system, it is the closest to an addiction you can get near. It really is.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I don't mean to distract you, but anyway, I wanted to talk about that. But continue on. Show us more.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm addicted to other stuff. I've got soda here. That's my vice.
Dude, it took me a while to kick it, but I feel good. I feel good that I did. Oh,
this is Matchstick. That is a combination. It started off as a combination of Cyndaquil and Jigglypuff. Now it is what is
Quilava, Jigglypuff?
Yeah, Quilava and Jigglypuff now, because like I said, it evolved at level 16
of guessing what they are.
I gotta say, like, Mike Wazowski has like the exact same body type as Jigglypuff, and now that I realize that, it's kind of fucked with my head.
I think it just looks like me during my teenage years, a little emo wannabe, but kind of cute.
I think we all emotionally feel like that when we're growing up, you know.
Oh, Taka, I just realized it's very appropriate that you're here. Because we got a Pokemon in the box we got to show you in a minute here. But first, let's finish reintroducing the team. We got Margarine.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it.
That is Magcargo and Butterfree.
It's
I don't think it has arms to flip the bird. It's just... Oh, it's literally like a Butterfree landed on a Magcargo and melted.
Yep.
That's a literal description. Oh my God, it doesn't even have hands. How is it achieving that?
Isn't he beautiful?
Oh my God.
And we still got our starter here, Boo Boom.
Oh yeah, Boom Boom definitely legitimately alive. Yep.
Yeah, I was saying earlier.
Does it still explode?
Does
If
not
it's
know
wrestling,
it has not
they
learned
would
any
come out and make
explosion
it the
moves,
biggest pop in the
thankfully, because we
crowd.
don't want to lose him. He's our coughing and shuppet combination.
Yes, I was saying
Hey,
earlier.
Taco, did you know? Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say you don't have a coffee, but you do have a coughing.
There you go.
Yeah. This Pokemon is drawn to extreme negative emotions, but when it experiences a negative emotion, it explodes. So, it's a
Yep.
very relatable Pokemon.
It's the epitome of the glass cannon of criticism.
Yeah.
All these notes and everything. Well, I think you're kind of rude and judgmental. Nah! And explodes. It's like, oh shit, wow.
Basically how it goes according to its Oh, is that a Roselia Duskull?
It is. This is Ghouls and Roses.
Is this the main character? Because it looks like the main character.
It's so done. We were so happy. It originally was Badu and Duskull, but then it evolved and it was so done with everything.
You Bud Skull.
It looks like this looks like an actual monster from another game.
Some of the Pokemon, unfortunately, not as many as I would like. A lot of Pokemon in this do have custom sprites they made that actually make the fusions look a little better. Like Matchstick, obviously, this looks like they just shoved a Quilava's head on top of a Jigglypuff. But some like Ghouls and Roses here was actually like a custom sprite they made. And I love it. I think it turned out great. And was that the last one? Yeah, I think that was the last one.
That was your team, huh? So you have something you got to show us out of pocket, huh? Out of your hole.
You gotta run all the way to a box.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me turn on turbo mode. I'll make this faster. So,
Oh, no.
one of the things they actually have in this game is Wonder Trade. Now, I don't think I got an actual person that we did Wonder Trade with, but we did encounter. But we did a Wonder Trade because they opened that up after the first gym, and we Wonder Traded something away, and we got a Goku.
What?
Its nickname was Goku. Would you like to see
You
Goku?
gave me a segue. I'll tell you after this, but continue on.
I'm gonna show you Goku. There is Goku. There's
Monty
Goku.
Python, Spicy Nugs.
Oh, beautiful.
Very
Amazing.
normal.
Dude, it just looks like Goku did. It just looks like a Wigglytuff did drugs.
It's Wigglytuff and Clefable.
Yeah, no, sorry, Clefable. It looks like Dude, if it could have burnt out red eyes, it'd be like, dude, you should try weed, man. It really heals you. It's really, really good for your brain.
I wonder if the Wonder Trade just has like random Pokemon they added in that you could just like trade around, and someone decided I'm just gonna name this Goku.
All right, so I'm gonna take this moment and use this as a segue to drop some new knowledge that happened last night. So I'm minding my own business, and I got a bunch of tweets on good old X. And what happened was we were contacted because a bunch of people were sending us a social media message that went out by AEW, the All Elite Wrestling, multi-billion-dollar wrestling company with TBS and shit.
Yep.
There was a wrestling match going on, and someone literally flat out said, if blank could, like Gohan, blank couldn't dodge in time and then ate this move. And everyone's like, everyone in the chat's like, did you just make DBCA references? And yes. And I was talking to Scott and Nick about this. I'm like, it's kind of funny that we've been going for this amount of time, and very rarely do any anime companies even acknowledge that we exist. And then a multi-billion-dollar wrestling company goes, these people exist, and wrote this joke. And it's so entirely hilarious to me that happened.
It's the fun thing about being in this business for so long that the people who have been like enjoying our stuff for so long are in positions where they remember us and they will make references to us. You guys in particular, because you're the ones with like 4 million subscribers.
We hit 4 million this week. I'm really happy about it.
Yep, congratulations on that.
That a lot of the most recent, getting to 4 million, that's really Scott. It really is, especially lately, because he's been doing a lot of he did all the boost stuff. Like he's just been firing off on all cylinders. As much as I could sit here and take credit because I'm part of the team, but in the end, it's kudos to Scott in that, and even just getting kudos from a giant fucking corpo like that is kind of neat to be referenced that way. Again, you and me, Link, we've both been in situations where we've met someone we're a fan of, and they say, "Hey, I'm a fan of your work." I'm like, "What? Why?" Spicy Nugs.
Spicy Nugs. There's a Torchic and Onyx. Ghost Kaiser.
Yeah.
Hi. Have you read Batman Wayne Family Adventures? I have not, but I know of it, and it's adorable. The bits I have seen. No one has died, fortunately. Not a single person died. We've had some close calls. especially against Brock, because one of the things we discovered about this game, one of the things they added in, you can't fight them with any more Pokemon than what they have. So I only could take on Brock with 2 Pokemon.
Ooh.
And,
Okay,
and Brock
special
was
rule.
Dragon type.
Ugh.
With Dragon Rage on one or two. Here's Spooter.
Spooter! I love him. If that Spooter walked into my house, I'd let it live in it.
Parsley, of course. We've swapped out a few. Clatter we got last night.
Oh,
Is that a Caterpie in a Shelter?
It is.
Looks like it.
I
and
love
Bruce
it.
Leap.
It would be on my Christmas tree. Oh, look at Bruce Leap. Poliwag Tyrogue?
Yes. We keep running into Tyrogues, too. So, yeah, we got lots of backups, fortunately. Oop. So, but let's keep a streak going of no one dying. As we just proceed on our way to Bill's house, the king of all fusions, because he's probably fused with a Clefairy or something.
Good old
He's so
Bill.
good at fusing. Yeah, he was so good at it.
Oh, Hiker, one of my favorite. It's
Uh,
Hob.
It's a Metagross and a Sunkern. That's quite a combo. So it's
I
I
gotta
feel like
be
the Metagross was like, I'm so powerful. Then it got fused with that, and it's like, I'm a little baby.
Steel Grass, I want to say. Maybe Psychic Grass.
What
Either
has
way, Twin
science
Needle will
done?
take care of it. Or not. Yeah, it must be Steel Grass, considering it was neutral. And no back sprites on the Pokemon, which makes sense when there's so many combinations, but still.
Yeah.
So all the
Pokemon just
time,
look at you
it's
skull while
it's
you're
staring at
fighting.
us.
I do thoroughly enjoy your Pokemon like smiling at you during the fight when they should be facing their opponent.
Doug P.
Yeah,
which I think
smiling
is-
in the middle of battle is what protagonists do in the fucking games, not the Pokemon.
And coughing's the first
Dugtrio.
one. He's close enough. Hey, look at this guy. He's just happy to be
No.
here.
It's like
Look at the wrong way.
Togepi.
Skimono is so happy looking at us, and then meanwhile here's a very angry Togepi.
Yeah, not my problem, not my game. Even though it is. Too bad. You gotta kill him. And we're done. No wonder he's so bad.
Poor
There are so
Togepi.
many little guys in this game. Okay, Turtwig and Cottony, which I should actually swap out just because I don't want to lose, because I think like Grass type will be bad.
Are we in a legal situation? Because it's attorney. Hey.
Making a face at you, Lotus.
Now you know why I'm here.
Tedomite, Magnemite, and Teddiursa. So Electric Normal, or Steel Normal. Either way, what do we have then? Okay, I think who has Bobby? Bobby has a fighting type move.
Go, little Beako. Oh, that's kind of cute.
That's kind of cute, but its face really should be turned more.
Yeah, but it's kind of cute.
It would be
I love
like I
this
said, it'd be
goofy, like,
cuter if
mixed
the face was
back
turned.
magnet.
Otherwise, it's like because obviously the auto sprite generator just like slap the face on top of the Magnemite sprite is turned. So like if it is turned to its side like it should be. You should play Pokemon Too Many Types. Have you heard of Pokemon Too Many Types?
I thought this was Pokemon Too Many Types.
I
No.
assume that's what everyone started calling every game, the last 3 of them, ironically.
No.
Yeah, I only played Gen 1. As far as I was concerned, Gold Silver was Too Many Types.
Alpharad, who's a game streamer, he helped create this custom game which has 50 Pokemon types in there.
Oh my god.
With such types as cute, ugly, sound, weed, crab, left wing, right wing,
Land, okay.
Ohio type.
Ohio type.
Silly question, are the Wisconsin types a hard counter to it, though?
I don't think there is a Wisconsin type. There's just Ohio type, and Ohio,
Well, they
and
have-
it's Ohio
do
with
they-
the
do they have
Texas,
alcohol
with
types?
the
That
outline
counts
of
as
Texas
alcohol.
next to it, which is even weirder.
Don't tread on me type.
Little type, baby and furry type. ugly type, they're all cute. I know, right? And for some reason, Geodude is classified as ugly type, which is BS.
Aw, what the hell? Geodude's
Absolutely.
adorable.
Is there Canada
Chicago
type?
type.
There could be Canada type. I don't know if he actually showed all the types of the game. There was type.
Chicago type is for citations only.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Bidoof and
It's so
Arbok.
angry. It's so angry.
It will
Poison
eat you.
normal. If it's poison normal, we're a fairy type. Let's switch out. Margarine has a psychic move.
I don't know if I'd say the Pokemon made of literal trash is cute. I'm not vibing it.
Trubbish is cute. Garbodor is a different kind of cute.
Garbodor icky. Garbodor can steal planes if it goes big bungus mode.
That is
You
true.
should fuse Garbodor with Gardevoir solely for the names.
Mudon, so Muck and Gastrodon? Muck and Gastrodon, so like Poison Ground?
Is that
Maybe? Poison Water, maybe? Either way, Ghouls and Roses can handle it, I think.
Can you do a combo like? Can you do like a different combo of them,
Oh.
like the new types, like Baby and Metal, so you could like make Baby Metal?
Perhaps. I don't
my
think you can
God,
do
is
fusion
that-
there. Oh, that's the other thing! Pokemon have 3 types
That's
now
a
in too many types. Pokemon can have 3 types now in too many types.
Too many Pokemons.
Too
That should be the
many
next one.
Pocket
Too many.
Bands.
Too
So,
many.
okay, it's Mudkip and something. And
Shieldon.
Shieldon. Mega Drain should
Yeah.
do it.
Not if it's got the steel typing.
It's neutral, so I'll take it.
Valid.
Youngster Dan.
Okay, maybe Garbodor would be cute if it was made up of like old plushes. Like it just absorbed a load of old plushes. The Banette's tooled off like, it's fine.
First, let's fight!
Wait, who are you? Oh, God. Hiker Franklin.
Okay, well I hate
Slam
that.
it.
I just hate everything about this guy.
Slamander! Come on and
Slamander
slam!
is doing me a frighten.
Yes.
I don't like him.
Okay. Like it should be Buffer for that name.
Work your body, make sure you don't hurt nobody.
So, fire normal, I want to say.
Normal fire. Let's heat it up to a regular temperature, folks.
Yo, DJ, turn it up.
He's just like, yeah, guys, turn up the music. We got this. Yeah.
Pokemon fighting, and I am here for it.
Oh, it has slack off.
Welcome to the Slamander. Welcome to the Jamander.
Oh, fire resists fairy. Okay.
Come on and Slamander. Welcome to the Jamander.
Welcome to the Jamander.
I like that quite a bit.
I hate that it keeps default. It doesn't like default back to fight after I've switched edge Pokemon.
Ooh, get wrecked.
Oh, Mako. Ammonite
Almost
and
not
Trico?
Trico?
Ammonite and
Yeah,
Trico, I think.
that's-
So, water grass.
That's gonna be my guess.
Water grass. Bobby is taking a bit of hit. Margarine, Ghouls, and Roses can handle it with a ghost move or a poison move. Gojiragon, I feel the Switch is Pokemon games feel incomplete on opposite ends. Sword Shield had incomplete story and lack of open world, while Scarlet Violet had poor optimization and DLC. It just feels like half a story. Well, we've got more story coming in the second half of the DLC.
Yeah, the
That
DLC is legit half the story. Like, that is just half of the story that was, going to be continued on, which they showed between the 2 trailers. So we kind of knew that was coming. So I don't think we can judge Scarlet and Violet just yet until we've had the second load of
Cthulhu Pokemon
DLC.
if ever I saw one. It's like
Oh, that is.
It's like a
Not
Cthulhu
great.
child.
Yup.
It's a Mind Flayer from,
Ooh, it knows, like,
I mean, I know it's
okay,
from D&D, but from Demon Souls.
Those bite, I don't want to stick around for that. Oh, Bug Rock. Bobby, I think I gotta send you in. Okay, yeah. Fight. Twin Needle should do it. There we go.
Level
Ooh,
19.
Magical Leaf. Never misses, which is... Mega Drain's actually only 40, which... 60... I gain 20 points and never miss, but I would lose the healing, so... Yeah, I think I'll do it. I'm something,
You're
apparently.
something.
What I am, I don't know, but I am something.
Yeah, just to say, what am I?
What am I?
Franklin! Who am I? What am I?
They've added in some additional minor story bits to this game, which I do like. When we got to Mount Moon, we saw Team Rocket's operations a little bit more. And, like, Brock became involved very briefly. He didn't, like, fight anyone, but, like, he, like, helped...
Did he show up? Were his arms crossed the entire time as well?
Nope, he helped out Nurse Joy, who was, like helping out a Geodude. He did not hit on her, though.
Oh, that was a fun anime thing that they did.
Yeah. Swittick. Gojiragon, why am I?
Why am I?
That's kind of cute. It's Togetic and whoop, and I accidentally I will double tap that.
Sure.
Swinub and Togetic. That's not bad. It's very calm.
That was a very calm Pokemon.
Could be ground, though, come to think of it. Could be ground flying at that. Let's switch over to Swinub. Sorry, to Eskimono instead. That's right. It's part fairy type, so that could be a thing.
Frost Dragon, is this a Nuzlocke? Yes, it is.
It is a Nuzlocke. Makes it more fun when we do a Nuzlocke.
There are stakes. Other than half your cash.
Hitmoninch! So it could be either Hitmonlee or Hitmontop or Hitmonchan and Trapinch.
The rest Trapinch, yeah.
Okay, Ground
Maybe
Bug and
Fighting.
I love its name, though.
Fighting Ground,
Yeah, I'm
Fighting
thinking
Bug.
I'm thinking Hitmonchan because of Bruce Lee's 1-inch punch. Oh, and
Although,
this other
actually,
Hitmonchan
yeah,
as well.
Fighting would hurt Skimono, come to think of it. Never mind, I actually should swap out. Ghouls and Roses can handle it, I think.
You're in charge.
I don't know if I like this.
Yeah, that's quite a head.
I think maybe Trapinch's face on like Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee would be a lot better than whatever this is.
Get out of here. I knew I'd fight you. I knew I'd lose too. That's goofy as hell.
There are so many
Hey,
traders.
my boyfriend is cool! Is he?
Hi. Let's fight.
Okay. I like the idea that in the Pokemon world you don't get a conversation. She's just like, I have a cool boyfriend. Anyway, fight me.
Yeah, kick your
You don't
ass.
get the anyway fight me. She just throws a Pokemon at you like, go.
I have a
Tyrone
cool
and
boyfriend. Give me
Blossom.
half your cash.
And it's dead.
R.I.P.
Manchick. Manectric and Torchic? So Electric Fire. Fire.
This is indeed a disturbing universe. Further, Simpsons, I believe that is. Yeah, it's Maggie.
This is indeed. With the voice of James Earl Jones. Oh, it's Mankey.
This is indeed a disturbing universe.
Oh, good.
Mankey and
Like,
Torchic
it's
is just pissed.
That's the best way to do a cameo. Is like for a one line like that. It just adds so much comedic impact.
I feel like
Yeah,
there was a
well, I
time
also
when
really
James
like-
Earl Jones would guest star in every Treehouse of Horror, and then it just stopped for no reason.
Yeah,
I also really enjoyed George Harrison, where like the cameo's whole gag was that they just ignored him completely.
Well, exactly. That's what makes that era funny, because in the end they only had access to the actors for maybe a couple lines, and back in the day the only way they can get them usually is that the whole episode has to be about them. And I'm like, nah, that's
what
not
are
as
you
funny
doing
as like
here? Yeah.
like so it's like one of the best episodes is
Oh, dear.
the Krusty Comeback Special, where he
Yep.
had all those cameos, and they saved Johnny Carson for that specifically.
Oh dear!
Part of the
It's-
ensemble.
We finally
Hugh
got.
Hefner.
Oh, actually, if it's Mime Reap, then it's going to be Mime Junior, and not Mr. Mime, so it's not as cursed.
Anything involving Mr. Mime is cursed. Okay, he's
Yep.
just cursed. He's a cursed Pokemon.
When is he gonna finally become Dr. Mime?
Oh, there we go. Well, no, he's actually
Like
married.
Esquire, Mime
They're
That's
Esquire.
actually kinda cute!
Mr. and Mrs. Mime.
Yeah,
It's like
that's
Flufflepuff.
surprisingly benign from a Mr. Mime.
Look at that. That's
Yeah, J.P.
cute.
Damon, I'll get you for this
That is
midlife.
a terrible name. That is a terrible name. That is a terrible. God damn it.
Mime Junior is at
Jesus
least
Christ.
is a lot cuter. than Mr. Mime at least. So it's not quite as cursed any of the combinations.
Yeah, for once it's not an abomination. It is, however, on fire.
Because I'm trying to. All the fluff is absorbing the heat.
My God.
Alright, I want to try to lure that guy away so I can get the TM.
That's amazing. My boyfriend is cool. I'm a cool guy. I gotta go for it. That's fantastic.
Sentinel! It's like a Squirtle and a Sentret. Alright, so it'll be water normal, Golden Roses. Alright, Magical Leaf.
Damn, you're beating her up and her boyfriend.
Woo Ape! Wooper and Primeape? Alright, so water fighting or ground fighting. Actually, yeah, we can stick her here. Woo!
That's not bad.
It's not great either.
Weird.
I don't think that face does not fit on a Primeape.
It's got these burly hands it'll beat you up with. Oh, HLJ says talk to the trainers after winning. Yeah, they probably have some.
Yes, I always forget to do that. Just like, it's like Ric Flair here.
Yeah, woo! Ape.
Woo!
I like a boy.
My girl will cheer me up. Yeah, see what they say.
I'm impressed by girl being a gentleman. And
Oh,
Bulbtata!
wow! Even I know what that is.
I don't think we have anything at level 20, but we could get a Bulbtata.
What does the girlfriend say?
Wish my guy was
Wow.
as good as you. Want to have another battle? No.
You can have another battle? Damn.
Yeah, we can re-challenge people. It's a good way for grinding. Problem is they get more powerful each time, so it can be rough if you had a bad time previously.
I do remember that being pretty rough in old Pokemon. Like, you better not lose battles ever, because, like, trainers are
Poison
just
type
how you get your
at least
money.
level 14. Wow, we got
You're
like,
legally allowed to assault people and take their money.
Yeah.
So we
And
got
that's
two
what happens.
trades
You get your ass
available. This
beat and
guy
wake
will.
up in the hospital.
This guy wants a Boo Boom is 20. Yeah, but we're not trading our starter. This guy wants any poison type, which when we started out, we were actually really worried because like 5 of our team was poison type.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and yeah, the chat's saying as a reminder, this is randomized, so you might not actually get a Bulbtata.
That's right. We might not get a Bulbtata because of the randomization. No, we're not gonna do another battle. Still, let me see if there's anyone we're willing to part with that's poison type in the box. Might as well heal up too while we're at it.
Do, 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 do.
Whip really does not look like he should be called the Nature Boy. Alright, organize. Alright, yeah, we got Parsley.
I mean, is he the nature boys or is he like the nature old man now? Really, I mean.
He said that he would trade a poison type as long as it was level 14, so we'd have to level up Spooter.
Oh, and
J-Manor
J-Manor.
Productions, I wonder if you fuse Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee if you would name it Jackie Bruce. Maybe.
I think it should be called Hit. There we go. Perfect. Perfection. Hitmon.
And I don't want to lose Monty Python. He was with us from the start. So yeah, we'll come back and we'll see later on, and we'll trade for stuff. Oh yeah, Misty is rock type. That's what we determined.
Oh wow. And Brock is dragon?
Yep. So we should have an easier time with this, but still, I'm a little worried because we don't know what combinations we're gonna have, so we're gonna have to like account for that with some of our choices. All right, let's see if I can. All right, let me get that guy away so I can try to get.
Oh, so he comes at you? That's
Yeah.
clever. He might not go for it. No cheating.
Vibra Kazam, Jesus!
Whoa, that's awesome.
Vibrava and Alakazam, so Psychic Dragon, Psychic Ground.
Jesus Christ.
Oh me, oh my, oh me. Okay, looks like Psychic Ground. Oop. Okay, good. That eye.
Yeah, that's great.
We don't need to learn rollout.
If you hear some noises right now, I'm
Wait.
playing with my dog right now.
That's fine. We appreciate doggos.
Well, it was a rainy day where I am right now, so I can't really take him out for anything. So
I get you.
I set my alarm for 9 this morning, so I went off at 10:30 because
Yeah.
my whole day's been playing catch up right now.
Doom, you still around?
Yeah. I'm casually breeding Pokemon while I vibe.
Okay.
Is that not what one does? You know, like
that's
I
exactly what
got
one
this
does.
very clearly legit Infernape that was definitely not a dodgy Wonder trade with a very clearly legit 6 IV Ditto, and I've thrown them together, and then I'll get a competitive Infernape out of it.
Cap Adventure 1993, what kind of doggo, Taka?
Pug.
Doggo, Puggo.
Pug.
Yep.
Oh god, here we go. It's September 28th,
Wait, is he fused with
experiment number
something
32.
different?
I will now test the effects of using DNA splicers on a human by using it on myself and this
Oh.
Rhydon.
I don't think you should fuse with a Rhydon, good sir.
I
This
didn't know that
seems-
was an option, like, in the game itself.
Good sir, we don't
course,
fuse
don't
with
you know anything
Rhydon
about
like this. We
science?
don't mix our DNAs with Rhydons, alright?
Of
Well,
course,
it's
don't you
got
know
a name
anything
called
about
Rhydon.
science?
I feel like it's
It's got the
I feel
horn
like-
for everything too, I get it, but like, come on.
Can I learn this
Not
guy's
in
name?
my
so I know
kid's
what to call
game.
him?
That's no good. That's no good at all. Oh, Jesus!
You can leave now.
I don't think we should have done that. I think we should just leave him. He made his
Yeah,
decision.
nope, I think we're good.
I think he lives like this now.
Nope.
Yeah, just
Nope.
He went. He'll be
come
like
back.
a
I need a body.
TLC
Anybody.
documentary
Do it.
one day.
So, you made a terrible decision today, sir.
You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
Ah, a terrible night to have a curse.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, I'll admit I was conducting research for Pokemon Fusion, but I might have
I'll
screwed
admit it.
up. I want to see what would happen if you combine the DNA of a Pokemon with a human. But now these claws are much too big and I can't operate the cell separating system to turn myself back into a human. What's with that skeptical look? It's not skepticism, it's terror.
I'm not joshing you.
Yes, fuck you.
For the longest time, no one believed me that the term "joshing you" was a thing, and I was like, "Is it just a British thing? I don't
No,
understand."
I've heard Josh.
I used it, and
No, it's around in America. It's just like no one says it.
Thanks for the help, bud.
yeah, like no one really says it.
It's
But
in
they
Until
were really
Dawn,
weird
though.
about it.
Have you ever played Until Dawn?
I have.
Because do you remember that? Josh was like, I'm just joshing you. Like, I was
Come
like,
to see
yes.
my Pokemon.
Yeah, but everyone just thought it was referencing like our friend named Josh, and I was like, no.
Yeah, I mean, they were. That was fun, but...
Gojiragon, I suddenly have a need to ram things and eat rocks. Help me! Oh,
I don't think
man.
I want to
good
see your
luck.
Pokemon collection, good sir, because I think you've done some sus shit with
Yeah,
it.
actually, Linkara Ghost Kaiser is asking what happened to the Rhydon, and I feel that's a very good question.
We don't talk about the Rhydon.
No,
What
Rhydon
Rhydon?
got
There's
dropped,
no
so
Rhydon.
now we
Sure,
have
you're
it's been
wrong.
replaced with a softer walk-on.
It's just a casual elevator now. Just a leisurely,
Where's the Rhydon, Bill?
It's only
Where's
what
the
British
Rhydon,
call
Bill?
He's right gone!
Yeah, there we
British-
go. I like
British
that.
call them moifs, actually.
Instead of having the Rhydon's body in the human's mind, I've absorbed assimilated the Rhydon into myself. Now
What
he
if
is,
it's like all just a conspiracy
prisoner.
and actually that is the Rhydon talking to us? We just split them separately.
Oh, this is
Are you
the
guys
other
also
kind of Fly
Rhydons?
movie. The humans, like, for the love of God, get me out of this body that looks like mine but isn't. There's a terrible
Yeah,
story
it's
in here
actually the
somewhere.
Rhydon talking now.
Oh, I don't need this.
That's right, the Rhydon, the Rhydon has taken over his brain.
The human brain, the human
Seriously,
face,
where
and
is
the Rhydon
it?
body.
I know, it's
Another
gone.
Rhydon.
It's not here anymore.
This is the
It's
beginning of
just
The Last
gone.
of Us, guys.
It's not here. It never was. Shut up, don't ask.
There was never a Rhydon. J Manor Productions, so that's what happens when Spider-Man villains are in the Pokemon world.
Yeah. I've regenerated my horn, but at what horrible cost?
It's that episode of Rick and Morty where the turkey replaces the president.
I forgot about that. What was I trying to...
That's Why is Bill always so terrifying?
I was trying to like fudge some first Pokemon joke, but wasn't the first drawn Pokemon like Rhyhorn instead?
Yeah, sorry,
it's
Rhydon. Yeah,
Rhydon.
Rhydon. It's the classic joke of what was the first Pokemon? Rhydon, Mew, Arceus, or Bulbasaur?
Oh, it was Rhydon.
Technically,
not Rhyhorn.
all of them.
Yes, technically
It was
all of them,
Rhydon.
depending on your definition, because Rhydon was
Yeah,
the
and a
first
different
programmed into the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it was Rhydon though, and not Rhyhorn. So the joke could work. All right.
All right,
It's a
well,
bit of a
start
weird
knowing
Knowing that
Just
Rhydon,
Pokemon
it makes
to
sense
program
that
in.
It makes sense that Rhydon actually kind of was the first one. Because no offense, it kind of looks very neutral almost. It looks like
It looks like an animal.
Yeah, it looks like it looks like a specialized animal of some kind, and it's
If you look at some of the early
Before they started
concept art for
going crazy and
Pokemon,
making
you see a lot of
single
Rhydons
Pokemon.
around.
Gojira
Nice.
says the Rhydon in the case. No, that's not me. You've got the
There
wrong
we
guy. I'm Bill.
For
I'm
some
still
reason,
trapped.
for some reason, the
Help.
game was not responding to my inputs. Ah, Jesus!
Oh god.
Is that a Zubat? Yeah, Zubat and Graveler.
That's what happens when a Zubat flies into your car and a
I
rock
think
at
you're
the
in
same
here.
time, and they just
I'm
mush.
Bill. I'm still trapped. Help! That's wrong.
It's a Graveler.
This
that
should not be.
didn't bite you.
Okay, it's rock type.
I've made an error. I did not sort my boxes before breeding Pokemon, and now I'm midway through a sandwich. I have made a grave error in my decisions today.
Sandwich.
I will not know what eggs are in which box because I have a box of mysterious eggs that are probably leftovers from when I bred some competitive mons. So now I don't know which eggs are the eggs I was breeding and which are just completely random eggs.
Mandos.
Well, confusions.
Mankey and Ariados, but that can't be because it's supposed to be rock type. Manphy? No.
Zapdos.
It's supposed to be Zapdos, but yeah, no,
Mandos.
it's supposed to be rock type. So what's a rock type that begins with man or ends in dos?
Man or dose and is
It's
rock
not
type.
general, and I'm out.
I'm trying. I don't.
I
Are we
can't
sure
think of-
she's like that type?
I mean,
Yeah, I
the
guess
guy
I'm
said it
playing
was rock
Agrila.
type, and we just fought a rock Pokemon. Cranidos, that's
Mankey's
it.
like a big-
Cranidos.
Mankey and Cranidos, which okay,
It's cute. It's cute.
It's
I
not
like
terrible.
it. It's
You
cute.
Shadow Sneak.
Looks like a Pachycephalosaurus.
No pursuit. Gotta kill it.
It has to die now.
Yes. Well, the thing is, I can't switch out because pursuit will do double damage then.
Ugh.
All right, I think Misty's levels in this are like 18 and 22.
That sounds about right.
Mandos, the Hands of Fate.
Unfortunately, we do not have anything that's at 22.
I take care of the gym while the master is away.
I think our best bet when we do fight her, I think our best bets are Skimono and Ghouls and Roses.
That theme. Torgo's the only guy with the theme in the whole movie. It'll be dark soon.
There is no way out of here. It'll be dark soon.
It'll be dark soon. That was the funniest thing.
Let's level them up. Let's get Skimono up to 19. The game seems to be having issues like recognizing inputs at this gym. Oh Jesus!
Venom.
Corsola and Venonat.
Ugh. Yeah, we can do without this one, I think.
It's the little hands with the four legs.
Yeah, I kind of. Well, also they're not insect legs. They're little like. I don't like this. Get the hell out of here. Stay out.
Water Pulse, sweet. What do we got? Water Pulse is 60.
It's like from
This is
Berserk,
Bow Beam,
just
So,
60.
silly
Yeah.
question: Does this, if it's rock gym, so all the attacks that the rock Pokemon are going to be using are going to be rock attacks, right? This is a version that doesn't like fuck up the weapon, like the attack types, right?
Yeah, no. The randomization that I set is only the Pokemon themselves, like where we find them, who uses them, etc. So yeah, we shouldn't be running into like any super powered rock moves or like anything else that it wouldn't normally learn.
Yeah, that was always. I heard there's different layers of Nuzlocke. When I heard about like the move shifter, I'm like, that would just be annoying because you just get randomly dragon fired. I'm like, nah, that's bullshit. That's not even fun. That's just annoying.
Well, that's kind of what happened when like he like updated the version of the software.
Yeah,
All
I
of a
told him
sudden,
about that when I
Pokemon's
updated the
movement-
software. The moves all got screwed up.
Everything was different. Yeah.
Everything had Aeroblast for some reason.
Everyone has Aeroblast now. No, that's a Nuzlocke, the Aeroblast run.
Mm-hmm.
How was it? An Aeroblast.
All right, so Skimono and Ghouls and Roses will have them take on Misty because Misty should only have 2, and we're only allowed to have 2. I think that's ridiculous, but what do I know?
It just fares it out, you know? Everyone's got the same amount of Pokemon.
What's fair about any of this? What's your policy on Pokemon? What is your approach? My policy is an all-out offensive with Rock-type Pokemon. Misty, the world-famous beauty, is your host.
Like you do, rock type.
I'll let you use 2 Pokemon Fight. Are you ready, sweetie? How old are you?
Yeah, that's a little.
Yeah, Sweetie can be very condescending.
Are you ready, sweetie?
It's very odd for Misty to be calling us sweetie. And especially because the beginning of the game lets you choose your age up to 17.
Yeah, max is 17.
It maxes at 17 from 10 to 17.
I'm just trying to imagine 10-year-olds going on Pokemon adventures, and it's just like, you know, the optics of that aren't great.
That's basically Ash.
Ash isn't 20. He's been 50. He was born
Cough
50
horn!
and he died 50.
Holy shit, that's amazing.
That is a happy Rhyhorn.
This guy's ready to go.
Cough horn. I
Cough horn.
it looks like it wants to die.
It looks so happy.
He's a giant, like, dune monster, but with
it's a
small.
chaos demon.
Oh wow, okay. Not
Dead though,
prepared
you
for
know.
that.
Yeah, use the super potion, and now it's.
But it's still a sliver. Oh, I thought you might have finished it off. We still have a sliver left.
Yep.
Get out of here.
Mandude.
Mandude. Mandude. That's amazing.
Mandude.
Mandude! Wait, what? He's a man, such a man.
The man is a dude. Oh,
Mandude, I'm assuming Mankey and Geodude? No, it's
Awesome.
Mantike and Geodude.
hey guys.
That's a
Oh,
man,
little
Mandude!
guy!
That guy
I'm
is a man
fucking
and a
you up.
dude,
I'm
and I
fucking
feel
you
bad
up.
about having to kill it because he's such a dude, man.
I will
just pleased
fuck
to be
you
here.
up.
I love him so much.
I know, he's so cute. The Mantike face is wonderful. Mandude,
That's just
away!
so cute.
Top tier Pokemon in this run, Mandude.
Mandude
That
is
is
like my
pretty
favorite
legendary.
thing. He's so cute.
And now
And
he's
he's dead.
dead. I can't believe
No, I
that's
didn't
You
look.
can have
I
the
closed
Cascade
my eyes.
badge until you beat me. Oh my Mandude. I am a dude!
Man, I can't believe it.
Mandude.
Mandude.
Rest in peace, Mandude. Yeah, more water pulse. Oh yeah, so we got a runner trade. We can see
Thunder
who,
trade?
well, we dominated that fight. Pure skills. Yeah, we get little
Thanks.
tickets to do wonder trades.
Pure skill. Pure skill.
Pure.
They defeated
skill.
Mandude. Dude, Mandude's almost impossible to beat.
Gojiragon, 90s
Yeah.
dude. I am a man, dude.
Dude.
Mandude just wins because we're like, oh, you're adorable. We're not gonna kill that. You're so cute.
We needed to, or
Oh,
else
nice.
it was us or Mandude, and I'm sorry, as cool as Mandude is, it needed to be
He's
us.
just very cute. Okay,
right, so we use the one
I'm
trade
quite
now?
attached to him.
5-year-old. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up.
All right, should we
I will
wonder
fuck
trade?
What's in the box? What's in the box?
In Sprecken's German.
I'm
What's
okay with
mine?
getting rid of Clatter or Bruce Leap.
That
Alright, well,
is
Bruce Leaf is
Mandude.
adorable. Look, Clatter looks like I would probably just not want it near my vegetables.
I mean, we arise at such clatter sometimes.
All right, Clatter, you're fun and all, but we want to see what we can get from the Wonder Trade. If it's anything, let's see if it's anything as good as Goku.
Here we go. All right, Clatter. You go moving to a house, a place upstate. Cartman. Cartman. Oh my. Oh. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys.
Oh my god, guys. You guys.
God, I hate you, Kenny. Hate you so
Of
much.
course.
Than I thought it
Of
would.
course. It would be a South Park reference when you're around.
Oh yeah.
AJ
Known South
Drucken.
Park apologist Takahata.
AJ Drucken. Hey, Shooty Linkara. I found that hat you keep losing. I found it next to a dinosaur. I'll never know. I'm assuming that's reference to the Red Dead streams.
Oh,
Why?
okay.
So we got Goku and Cartman.
I mean, that's a match made in heaven.
Oh,
Really,
beautiful.
really, like a lot of pulp culture in your team right now.
Not for much longer.
Well, Cartman. Well, one of Cartman's moves is literally killing someone's parents and feeding them chili with their body parts
Yeah,
mixed into
yeah.
it.
Let's take a look.
Pretty devastating in a
Goldeen
competition.
and Wooper. It is very happy. Swift swim. Doesn't even know any water moves.
Why the name Cartman for them? That's what's throwing me.
Why'd they name the Jigglypuff and Clefairy Yokabo Goku?
Maybe they were playing this version and then they were watching South Park and they were like, "Oh, I'll name him Cartman."
Goku and Cartman, not the crossover we needed, but the one we needed. We wanted, but one we needed. Alright, I think the Mart will let us get Great Balls now.
Are they of fire or just in general?
Fusion Ball? So, works better on fused Pokemon, but we're not catching into fusions. We catch whatever two regular Pokemon we come into, and then combine them together. But that is a nice ball design. I think that's cool. We need more. This is the thing. I'm gonna keep shouting this from the mountaintops, from here to the end of time. Why don't we have Pokeball customization in any of the games?
That is actually
in a Poe.
You know,
That's stickers. It's not the same thing. Give me customized Pokeballs. Give me Pokeball crafting where it can have like different effects depending on what you create, or different colors of the ball itself. Let me have a polka dotted Pokeball.
Specifically, not to break the game or have to create a whole new meta, just being able to customize what the colors are and customize what you're throwing out there is very much within the realm of possibility for a multi-billion-dollar corporation.
Yeah.
Parker, we're not even allowed multiple backgrounds for the main battle scenes.
No, you are.
Like,
you
online
are.
competitive.
They keep insisting on releasing games that need 10 years to develop every 2 years. That's why this.
Which
That's why they
fortunately,
do
their
models.
contract with like Shueisha, whoever is responsible for that, is supposedly up soon, and they're going to do hopefully drop it.
It's the reason why it's so like this is because it's like matching the TV show. For the longest time, they were trying to match the TV show's pacing because it was a big advertisement of the franchise. But
They had
back
a
when
bunch
they were
of
just
trainers
making
down
sprite games, it worked. But the second they kind of got out into I think black and white's where it started, they clearly needed more dev time.
Mantada. A Mankey and Rattata. Fan Story Video Studios Mandos, the Mankey Kranosmon. This is the way.
Yep.
She's the way. On the way.
This is the way. Show Pro, that's it. Actually, I didn't see what it's brand. Trapmander.
Huh.
See, now that's a Charmander that is not happy.
Yeah, that Charmander's having a bad day.
That is an unfortunate combination. Charis, so Charmander,
Paris?
Charmeleon, Charizard, and Phoebus? I'm not sure.
I'm thinking Paris.
Venus.
Or
Charmander with like mushrooms.
Yeah, that could be it too. Let's see. So Bugfire.
Literally, Fire Shroom is right there.
Well, and AJ Drucken says, I'd be just satisfied with being able to transfer Pokemon to different Pokeballs than the one I caught them with.
Ooh, there you go.
That's advanced right there. That's too much for Pokemon.
Later games, I actually thought about that. I'm like, I don't want to cast a spec.
Lapras.
Oh, basic bitch Pokeball.
Lapras. That's bizarre. A Lapras with a flaming tail.
I
That's not gonna
like
go off.
that.
Yeah, that's actually kind of
cool.
cool.
I think it's cute.
It
So
works.
Does it
Fire
also
Ice
die
or
if
Fire
water gets on
Water?
its tail?
Let's do Shadow. Ooh, Ice Shard. Because it has its own way back, so it's probably Ice.
Water.
Confusion. Okay, I'm gonna heal up before we try to do anything else.
Is that Gregor we hear on the microphone?
Yeah, he's being all vocal right now.
Ah. Why you do this?
He's making pug sounds.
He is certainly making puck sounds.
Their existence is vocal.
There we go.
What?
And you have some lovely Pokemon.
Scamona's evolving!
Oh, baby.
Oh my god!
Come on.
Oh,
Oh no!
it's cute,
looks
but that
happy.
but that
It's
face, but again,
Man-Rat!
the tilted face, it's like with the Magnemite again.
Yeah, hey. Oh, and Captain Avenger says Hakuna Matata, or Mantada. It means, oh god, what is that?
It's still cute because I like the Mantine face, but the fact that it's tilted is just weird and wrong.
Hey.
I've walked into a field of nose paths, and the fact they all point north is freaking me out. Because they all just stood there, like, not doing anything, just pointing north, and I'm like, oh.
Well, it's a compass Pokemon, so.
I know, but it's very ominous when there's like 20 of them around you and you were just hatching an egg. And now there's just 20 things around you just pointing north and you're like, alright.
Yeah, it's that
Okay,
like horror
Sam.
movie vibe where everybody's standing there and looking at you but not actually doing anything, and it's creepier than if they were doing something.
Yeah. Kinda.
Give me a
Like
second. I need
even
to
just, I
update
remember one time I
the,
was going to my friend's house in the late evening, and there were a couple of kids kicking a soccer ball around on the street. And obviously, when I drove by, they like stopped and waited for me to go by. But like, it was just a little eerie to have everybody stop what they were doing and just kind of stare at me. Just
Were
like,
they smiling when they were staring at you? Would that make it worse? Or...
It was dark enough that I couldn't see, but yes, that would make it worse.
Oh yeah, it would.
updating team
And they all say
menu.
"Welcome to our neighborhood" at the same time.
Yeah, they all
It's like,
waved
oh,
in unison very slowly. Yeah.
It's like, uh-oh.
Okay, so it's not.
Kids aren't that
261,
organized. Something's up.
They start walking after me like it follows.
So it'll be 162,
Movie was
262.
one of the best low-budget horror movies ever.
Yeah, that was surprisingly
looking after
freaked
somebody.
me.
It's genius. Like,
What was that? 162, 262. 1 second, I'm replacing the thing in the thing. 162, 262.
My chimchars were terrible. I am moldy about it.
No, that's not it either. Okay, Eliza, if you're still in the chat, I need to know what the number is for the for our new Mantet.
Mantet.
Man flesh.
What was that? Nothing. Mantet. Okay, so I thought I
Manret,
heard.
sorry. Yeah, because the thing is, in order to get the sprites on my OBS display here, to show off what it is, because there's like, again, 144,000 combinations, I need to know the there's like a corresponding number for the fusion.
I think they might have
And so
given me
like
like
folders and
176
folders of
of them.
hundreds of these. So like we there is a system and there's a way of determining what it is, but Eliza's been the one who's been like, giving us that number, and she was here earlier. I don't know if she's still here now.
Yeah, I know she was in chat not too long ago. Well, what was the Pokemon called?
Manret.
Manret.
Yep.
Alright, I'm just straight up Googling it. Hopefully I can get something.
Let's just take a moment to appreciate its beauty.
Is this Gen 1, 2, or other?
Gen 2. The thing is, it's not like it's regular Pokedex numbers.
Yeah, I was looking at a regular Pokedex. That ain't gonna help.
I'm gonna put it back to what it was before, just to make this easier.
Yeah.
261, 162. There we go. I'll keep it like that for now, until we figure out what we're doing with it. Gojiragon, any of you looking forward to Godzilla -1? Yes! Love Godzilla stuff.
I love how they're going in reverse order, descending order now. I'm like, that's whatever. Fuck it. It's like just need a naming convention.
There's over
Just like, we
30
got
of them
more-
now. It might as well start going to negative numbers.
Yeah, it's at this point. It's just like, yeah, go for it. That doesn't hurt it.
Ooh, new
the
route.
movie good? Yeah. Who cares what it's called?
New route, which means new friends.
Yeah.
Oh, but, by the way, which is the head and which is the body?
1 second.
Mhm.
All right, we got a Chimchar.
Did you get the Chimchar I released just now? Because it wasn't perfect, so I got rid of it.
Entirely possible.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, Chimchar. I did this to you.
Chimchar.
I sent you into the miserable nightmare world of fusions.
Why couldn't you have had one more IV? Just one more.
All right, we got the Great Balls now, so we'll start hucking those out.
The above average
Hey.
balls.
What was the ret of Manret? Sentret, Furet, Fortress?
Mantine. M-A-N-T-I-N-E.
P-I-N-A.
Margarine wants to
So
learn
Ma-
Silverwind.
Oh, I see.
Get actually like a proper
Mantine.
bug move.
Okay, Mantine, and what was the ret?
The Ret was Furret.
Furet.
This is gonna be hard because it'd be nice to have a bug type move. Only 5 PP, but I like this moveset, and Yawn is we would use that for capturing.
Okay, I don't have the right stripe situation, but 226.162.
220 what?
226.162, but it doesn't have the stripes quite right.
1 second. 226.162. 226.162.
Yeah, it's like regular blue coating without the stripe, so it's not quite there.
No, that's the right one.
That is the right one?
There we
Okay.
go.
Oh, I guess I'm looking at the base model then, so maybe I'm good.
We could get rid of Yawn, but like I said, Yawn has been useful for capturing.
Gotta be nuts trying to come up with a balance with all these combos. That's the fun, yeah? From doing these this way, yeah?
Yeah, it's like Magic the Gathering, like making the perfect like offensive defensive combination deck.
Chad, any thoughts about this? Don't all talk at once. I know we're on slow mode, but we're not on that slow mode. Incinerate or Psybeam. We lose our only fire move, though.
You need... Gosh, one of the core element ones, you need that. Like, you know...
I suppose we do have
Because-
Matchstick now, so actually we do have other fire moves. You know what? Yes, we'll get rid of Incinerate. Because Psybeam is the only psychic type we have. And we have Matchstick. I keep forgetting we have Matchstick now for fire moves. It
yeah, thank
agilely
you for the,
scales sheer cliffs to live atop craggy mountains. Its fire is put out when it sleeps.
I'll also say thank you to True Zero for putting the link to the decks where you check for this stuff
Yeah,
in the
thank you so
Discord.
much. And a Vulpix!
Oh, no.
Oh, just a regular ass Pokemon. Wow, it's been a while.
No, we're getting just a regular ass Vulpix, I suppose, because we haven't having a weird amount of Vulpixes. But no,
Well,
Vulpix
it's just
and
a
Chimchar we're gonna
Chimchar,
combine.
right?
Yeah, we're
Okay,
gonna
well, I
merge.
didn't release a Vulpix, so that's not my doing.
Baby doll eyes.
I did release the Chimchars, though.
There we go, and one. Let's use a regular ass Pokeball for this.
Actually, weirdly enough, I'm hatching Chimchars next to a Vulpix, so that's pretty weird.
You gotta stop manipulating like universes.
It can
I
control
appear
fire,
to.
making fiery orbs fly like will-o'-the-wisps. Just before evolution, its 6 tails grow hot as if on fire. All right, let's go combine these together and see what sort of abomination we have created.
I think it'll be quite cute.
Honestly, yeah, probably
I'm gonna
will be.
stake my money on it being cute. It's 2 cool Pokemon. Surely combined together, they continue to be cool.
I would hope so.
There's a custom for Manret in the fusion decks. That's pretty sick.
Alrighty. We caught Chimchar first. Fuse, DNA splicers.
It's
Oh,
like
we
a
can buy
monkey
more
ball
DNA
monkey.
splicers, I think.
I love that Chimchar's name is already like a fusion of words, so you're only making it worse when you actually use them with the
Chimchar
name.
Now, which one do you
Chimchar
want to
head
go
on
with?
Vulpix body or Vulpix head on Chimchar body?
That
I think the cuter one's gonna be the right.
See, you say that, but I've seen too many Vulpix combinations. You ever seen a Sandile
I
and a
haven't
Vulpix together?
No, I literally haven't seen a Vulpix combo.
Alright.
I'm just going gut instinct, but
I think Vulpix Dugong combo would be really cute. We can call it Dix.
Oh my god.
Volgon.
All right, let's fuse them together. See
That's
what happens.
floating left. Alright, you trusted me. This is a mistake.
This was a terrible decision. Let's see.
Oh.
I wanted to
Oh.
leave.
What the?
Yeah, okay.
That's a bit disappointing because the hair thing should have like if it was going over the head.
Monkey feet too.
Yeah.
Your chimps are looking kind of different to the ones I'm hatching right now.
Chimpix. The
Impix.
fox chimp Pokemon.
Are you gonna want the number for that as well?
No, because we're not adding this to the party. Flash Fire
Oh, it was
Blaze. Flash Fire powers
modest.
the fire type moves it's hit by one, so we'll keep that. And Nature
Modest is good.
Naive. Let's do this. I'm pretty sure it's a special attacker. Actually, Chimchar is a physical attacker. Vulpix, I think, is a special attacker.
Now, if it was my Chimchar, it'd be Iron Fist.
We'll boost
Because
speed
I'm
then.
breeding hidden ability.
Combined movesets. We always like that. Get rid of Tail Whip. We do not need Leer. Either of you know any fire moves? There we go. Don't need Baby Doll Eyes.
I know how to make a little bit of ember.
Don't need Taunt.
Just a little bit of ember for your day.
Alright. Yeah, Chimpix, I'm sorry, you're kind of disappointing.
Aww.
Maybe it probably looks better when it evolves.
Does it evolve for a Firestone or level up?
Both. Because like I said, it combines the evolutions too. So we could give it a Firestone and then it would evolve and then as it leveled up, it would evolve as well. Alright, so we gotta give it a nickname. I'm sorry. We'll do that after we buy the DNA splicers. That was dumb of me.
Oh my god, hidden ability sucks. Whoever designed it was a horrible person.
Definitely unfused through the other way around. No! We made our choice.
Now you made your bed. Now you gotta sleep in it.
It's our dishwashing liquid. We have to soak in it. Alright, what are we nicknaming Chimpix? Wukong Tarasu. 4 ears. Big dicks.
Big tits.
Mistake.
That's not bad.
There we go. We're getting closer.
Foxy Grandpa.
Oh, feels bad.
Foxy,
Disappointment. Johnny
Fox
Storm's
and
not
Monkey
bad.
Funky. Now with new Funky mode.
Funky, you know what? Funky Kong. Watch any more of the Donkey Kong series, Taka?
Oh, I watched it all.
What, the old series for the 90s one?
Oh, you mean one of the first ever animated series to feature motion capture? Yeah, you bet
Yeah,
you
the
did.
CG series that was musical and featured crystal coconuts from the DK64 game. Or maybe no, I think it was a reverse. I think DK64.
It was one of the
back.
first season of the show. Actually, was one of the first ever televised version of using motion capture.
That's
ever.
wild.
If you watch it now, you can
Guys
tell
don't
that they
know how
actually have to
fight.
re-render shit and reattach it because no one can pick up anything.
I kind of remember when I was a kid when I played DK64 and it had the crystal coconut. I was like, is that from the show?
Bug flying, bug water. Yeah, either way, Bobby, you can handle it. Alright, Thundershot. Again, the fact, because Mantine is tilted, everything associated with it is just off with the faces.
Yeah.
Alright, so we cut in order to get to the daycare center, it looks like, unless there's an extra daycare center I'm not aware of. Like to trade a Rattata for my Poliwag? Nah.
And remember, you don't know what you're getting anytime anyone asks you these questions.
I would always trade a Rattata for a Poliwag.
I think it's been
It's
randomized
so
already,
cute.
so I think that is actually what they're trading away.
Yeah, in OG Pokemon, your rival did not trade his Rattata. And look what happened.
Hey,
Fucking
Eliza,
dead.
welcome back!
Straight up dead.
Fusion Incense? The hell's Fusion Incense? Incense that attracts fuse while Pokemon 50 steps out. Okay, yeah, we're not looking for fusion stuff. We
We're
want to
not.
the fusions
We're
are...
looking for fusion. If you don't want them, then is it fusion nonsense?
Again, I'm making the face here, Lotus.
I need. Yeah, we need a soundboard of like uproarious applause for that brilliant wit. I mean a rim shot. I mean a boo.
You are spare parts, aren't you, bud?
You didn't hear me actually hit the soundboard with a thing for you.
Oh yeah, it didn't come on my.
No, you didn't. We gotta find some way of actually like making that work. Anyway, let's. I'm assuming this is a double battle right here. So Margarine and Bobby, me and my sis, we fight together.
That's cheating.
That does just sound like you're trying to mug me. Oh, is that a Venonat and a Wooper? That is so cute.
That is so cute. Unfortunately, Flaffy and Staryu just looks like it has something on its face that's controlling it.
Well, no, I was just gonna say it looks like what Starro does to people.
All right,
They got
so
the starfish in their face,
electric
now they're
psychic
a zombie.
or electric water and bug ground. So actually, this is kind of bad for both of them, honestly. I think Matchstick and Ghoul and Roses would be fine.
Yeah, and Eliza said the same thing. Yeah, the guy on the left is being controlled by Starro. That's what happens.
Oh, yeah, that's just what happens. Yeah, you know.
Are you
Didn't
wearing
you know?
smaller Pokemon? Yeah, it just means he's mine.
Are you playing Mewtwo in Unite and you decided to comfy it? Is that what's happening?
You're lucky your companion's so adorable, or I would be freaking out right about now.
Actually, not.
That Venonat, seriously, like, it's like Puss in Boots in the DreamWorks movies when he does the cute face.
Yeah. Big eyes.
So now I'm at that problem where I've got multiple correct competitive Pokemon. I did it.
There we
There we go. Get out of here. We lost.
It's for the best that you lost.
go. I should have bought some more super potions.
Mm.
There's another double battle. Let's get to town so we can buy more stuff. Oh, this is a new route too.
Yeah, Liza mentioned that. New
Actually,
route,
is
new
it a
friend.
new route? I can't remember now. I want to say it is. Oh, let's look at his bug type Pokemon. Jumprill, Jumpluff, and Meryl.
Oh, that's pretty
So,
cute.
Grass Fairy. Oh god, that did that. So Grass Water, I think. Grass Water. So boom, yeah. Crime, that's doing a lot. Okay, good.
Wow.
That's quite the bug you captured. That did, yeah, significantly more than Aquatail's strong. Alright, so we don't have Yawn anymore. Who does have, like, a capture move? Venoshock, Leech Seed, Clear Smog, Faint Attack, Nightshade, Wing Attack. We have Thunder Wave, so I guess Bobby up front. Is Jump Off Grass Flying? Yes. Okay, we got a Golett.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Okay, that's cool.
That's like a
Oh, that's right.
full-on,
It's
like-
ground. Okay, we gotta get out of here.
I'm trying to think of what that reminds me of. But that looks like something from like. This is hard to explain,
this
but
is a
it
problem.
looks like.
This is a problem.
What the hell does that look like? It looks like something you'd find in like a PS3 360 era game, like a big giant golem thing.
This is
know if
actually
that makes sense.
kind of terrible. Okay, we got normal at least, so we'll use that.
He has that like indie game vibe about him, like
Ugh.
Majin in the Forsaken Kingdom or something.
we got a bit of a problem. It's Ground Ghost.
Samus is mentioning Knack. I could kind of see it. Yeah, and Taw, Knack 3. I haven't played those, but based on what little I've seen, yeah, okay.
Okay, let's Ground Ghost, so Great Balls, I guess. Hey, okay. These Pokemon are thought to have been created by the science of an ancient and mysterious civilization.
Yeah, that checks out. Like an ancient civilization with future powers like Skies of Arcadia or like Zelda or something.
I hate to use up the max potions, but yeah, this is tricky. No, grass is effective against water too, but we didn't want to kill it. We already caught a Vulpix, so it's not going to be it.
I don't care who we're fusing with it, we're calling it Neutro. Ooh, hello. Junior.
It is kind of cute, even though that's kind of horrifying and cute.
I don't know. There's something charming about it,
There
but
is.
I don't know what.
I think it's just the fact that the one big eye.
Yeah, the one big eye and the little, like, old-timey, like, nightcap on his head.
Un. Yeah, Unknown and Mime Jr.
Junior, that's bizarre.
Got a better moveset, I guess. Junior's your mime. Taki, you seeing this?
I gotta be real with you. One second here, I'm trying to... I don't like the look it's giving me.
I do kind of.
It keeps winking at me. What the fuck? What does it want? What does it know that I don't?
Well, I'm not going to risk
literally
anything.
unknown.
I'm just going to run away. That's beautiful, though. Or that means there's Unknown in the grass. Because fusing anything with Unknown is great, because then we get like a much larger moveset for it. Ooh, an Elekid! Which unfortunately means it's a
Does that mean we're doing Golett and Elekid?
Yep, Golett and Elekid. Assuming I don't kill it with this.
You might be
I'm
able to get one more
afraid to
shot.
hit it again. Then, just a Thunder Shock shouldn't kill it. There we go. Alright, that should be good enough. I know babies are a little harder to catch, but... Oh, not net ball. I wouldn't need a net ball. I need a nest ball. I don't have any net balls. Okay, we'll just great balls then. Go Kid, third son of Goku.
The newest one.
Ah! You're gonna make me do this. One more Thunder Shock, get it in the red. There we go.
Come on. Really?
Get in the ball! Doom, are you gonna lecture me again about enticing it?
Can you tell me a point in our Soul Link where I have been wrong about my capture methods of Pokemon?
It's not that you're wrong, it's that I don't agree.
You just don't agree? Alright. Okay, so me and Talk have to do a Soul Link at some point. I'm gonna educate him on the ways of catching Pokemon, and maybe he'll be able to do it. Or he'll get against it too. Taka, are you opposed to seducing your Pokemon into the Pokeball?
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Well,
Show
James
him the
doesn't
ledge,
show.
Taka!
Like, James just walks up to his Pokemon, hey, Weepin' Bell, hey,
Yeah, they
Mimikyu,
learned
you
from
wanna join
James.
us? And they just do it.
I ask really nicely if the legendary Pokemon would like to be on my team and help me beat up a Mega Gengar that's scaring me, and it goes, yeah, I would love to be on your team.
Yeah,
And it just goes in the Pokeball immediately. No damage, nothing. Easy
Good enough
clap.
for the villain, that's good enough.
Alright,
Easy
let's
clap,
head back
honestly.
and fuse together Golett and Elekid.
I'm so sad no one is willing to do the seduce the Pokemon method.
And once
Well,
you do that, I
Elekid
think
did
I'm
seem
gonna have to head out for
interested.
dinner.
Actually, it's not I thought it was a step. Elekid did seem interested once you brought that up and joined in the ball.
Oh, IIRC, baby Pokemon have low catch rates because they're meant to be hatched.
Yeah, I get that. It's just like it's annoying because they're like, first stage stuff. All right. Golett, we are gonna fuse you with this Elekid, with this baby.
Well, Liza, do
Ooh,
you do
this
it
one,
heavy Gilmore style? Or why don't you get in your home? Answer me.
Interesting dilemma here, because green means it's a custom sprite, but ground electric would be a better type combination for what we need. And everyone's gonna be inclined to go for the custom sprite.
Yeah, it depends how much you plan on actually using it in your team. If you're not going to make it a main, then just custom.
Not planning on it, but Elekid and Golett are not a bad combination for things.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying going custom, so let's do it.
I see exactly one ground electric vote. My god, these are such cool Pokemon. Can't wait to see what this looks like.
I've never actually raised a Golett before. I really should do that at some point.
Please look good. And it's not bad.
It's not awful.
It doesn't have
it's
it doesn't have the fantasy energy glow, but still.
Elelet.
It's electric.
The automaton electric Pokemon. If it touches metal and discharges the electricity it has stored in its body, and Elelet begins swinging its arms in circles to recharge itself. It has continued to do something. I still have not been able to figure out how to access the second page of the Pokedex.
Oh.
It has continued
Is it not
to
just press
something.
sideways on the D-pad?
I tried. Boost the power of punching moves for Iron Fist or Static. I'm inclined to go Static.
At this point, I'm afraid I have to get going for dinner because I got work in an hour. But thank you for hosting and enjoy the rest of your stream. Goodbye.
No problem.
Everybody.
Have a good rest of the day, Lotus. Thanks for joining in.
Yep. See ya.
I'm pretty sure it has a decent attack, so more and a crappy speed. So I think Brave.
Good meeting, Lotus.
All right, combined move sets. We do not need Leer. Thundershock. We can replace Defense Curl. Low kick.
So Taka, how are you finding seeing Pokemon be fused together?
It's neat to see that there's a full-blown mechanic for it, because I remember there was like different a website for it at one point.
Yep,
right?
And there's a lot of this is based off of the website, which is why we're able to.
Yeah, no, it's cool that they incorporated it because Pokemon fans love different versions of their games, so they just love new modified ways of playing.
Indeed.
So it's a fun new version. I'm probably gonna get out of here too because I've been kind of dealing with a headache here myself.
It's all good, man. Thank you for joining in for so long.
Hey, no worries. Thank you for having me. And Doom, enjoy, because I think you got to play this now, Doom. Right? Have you played this one?
I played it before for a little bit, but I didn't get very far because I think I spent like 20 minutes solid laughing at Pokemon. So I left it on the intro screen and it like rotates through them, and I would have a different guest with me each week to do it. And yeah, I never got into the game because I was just laughing too much. So
it's all good.
Yeah.
All right, feel better, Taka.
No, thank you so much for having me, dude. And you both have a great day. I'll talk to you guys later. Everyone in the chat, thank you so much for being here.
Indeed.
All right, peace out, guys.
All right, peace out, man.
Bye, Taka.
All right, this is another double battle, I think. So let's have Bobby.
What a guy.
What a guy.
What a guy.
Don't despair, Vermilion City is right ahead.
I despair because the world is full of horrible spliced Pokemon.
Igglyquill.
Like Igglyquill. Igglyquill looks like it's gonna die if it gets touched.
And who is joining us now?
It's me.
Hey, Eliza, how are you doing?
I'm doing well.
Alright, Igglyquill, which will be normal fairy, fire fairy, or normal fire?
It'd be normal fire or fairy fire.
Either way, Twin Needle should do it.
Yeah.
Or not. Not very effective.
Do you ever like sort your Pokemon boxes out into like?
Not very effective about it. That means it's the normal fire. Because fire is resistant to bug.
Right. Yeah. Oop, I didn't see what we were sending out.
Terrible box management system is terrible.
Totopet. Shuppet and Totodile.
Well, I wouldn't mind a Toto pet.
Yeah, that's kind of cute. Yeah, I do organize my boxes.
That's kind of cute. I get bored every time I organize my boxes, but I'm going through them because I messed up my breeding and ended up with like 7 perfect Pokemon. But now I don't know where to put them. So I'm like sorting out my boxes, and I'm like, my home is like just full of boxes of complete disorganized chaos. And then suddenly there'll be a row of Pokemon, and you're like, ah, you bred that recently. And that's like how it goes.
I'm actually in the process of fixing my boxes as well, because I have a lot of runoff to get rid of.
Yeah, I need room to put like my competitive Pokemon. And it's like, I don't like Wonder Trading, because you just kind of get Wonder Traded like really bad. Like, you get a lot of hacked Pokemon through Wonder Trade. Like, I think me and my roommate were Wonder Trading last night, and I think he got like 6 or 7 shiny hacked mons.
That's a head crab.
That is a head crab. That is a Linkara and Solosis, so Psychic Bug, Psychic Ground?
Yeah, either Psychic Bug or Psychic Ground. Which means it's weak to either Bug or Water or
there we go.
Bug work.
Nidoterra.
Releasing Pokemon is effort, dude.
Okay, here's what I do, because I have 2 switches right now. Because I got
Poison
one of the
Ground.
people that watches my streams sent me a Switch, and then literally for my birthday, one of my girlfriends sent me a Switch, because my previous Switch broke. So I now have 2 Switches.
As you do. I have a Switch Lite and a Switch, because I got... I bought the Pokemon Switch Lite they did, because I thought maybe they wouldn't make Diamond and Pearl quite so trash, but I was wrong.
One of my Switches is indeed a Switch Lite, the other one is an OLED.
Yeah, see, I think I have all 3 versions of Switches. I have, like, a normal Switch that I got on release day, but I gave it to another streamer friend to improve her setup so she had, like, stuff to play on. So I gave her my Switch to, like, use, because I was like, I don't need 3 Switches, that's just greedy. But I wanted the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Switch, and I wanted to upgrade to an OLED. So I got
we have not named Elelet, so what is our nickname for this thing?
Well, it has a Thunderbolt symbol like a superhero on its chest. So...
I was thinking about that, yeah.
I'm gonna say Captain Marvel.
Neutro.
Neutro would work.
What were the first Thursday Pokemon we've seen besides Butterfree and Beedrill?
Oh.
I can't remember. Ululate, Dynamo. Dynamo's not bad. In fact, I think I'm gonna go with Dynamo.
Dynamo's great.
Alright, we're in Vermilion City, which we have access to a few more areas to catch stuff. Though it is a bit risky because Diglett Cave can have level 28s in there.
I want to get my original Switch fixed eventually because, well, my original save files for Legends Arceus, Sword, Shield.
We also got the hotel
with the mini quests.
Base wave your files directly to the Switch for Pokemon unless you tell it to go to memory card.
Yeah, you can always copy it to memory card. Like, I never leave it on the Switch in case my Switch breaks. How do you think I'm using a new Switch with my data? I put it across on a memory card.
Yes.
I didn't know you could do that. I thought I could just do the cloud download thing.
That makes sense, you know? I don't blame you for thinking that at all.
And now because
it would make sense.
Now that I didn't do that with my new 2 current Switches, I have 2 files of Scarlet going on at the same time right now.
J-Manor Productions,
See,
what do you think is the name of the upcoming new Switch console? My guess would be 3D Switch.
I honestly don't think that the new Switch console is going to be coming out until 2025 at the earliest.
Yeah, I don't see a new Switch coming for a while.
Like, I don't think we need it.
They just released the so-called Switch 2 dev kits back in May. Which means the earliest that you'll even announce it is 18 months after the dev kits go out, which would be around, like, September of next year they would probably announce it. Which means that there'd be 6 months from September of next year before it came out, which would be March of 2025.
Alright, a Piplup.
I actually, when it was the Switch, I got invited by Nintendo to go to a pre-launch party for the Switch. So nice. I got to go play the Switch in a big fancy venue, like 3-4 months before it came out. So I got to go play Breath of the Wild, and it was really cool.
Very nice.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
had, like, the walkway was super cool, right? So it would be like a dome you were walking into that had a show floor full of, you know, the Switches to play on. But as you walk through, it had like all the consoles throughout the years lining either side in like nice little cases as a display to walk through, which I thought was very cool.
All right, we got a Piplup. Let's see what else we're gonna create. Piplup and Piplup.
Are you gonna do you do the species clause,
Yeah,
right?
I do species clause. Although we could make a double Piplup.
What even happens when you do the two same Pokemon?
Like I said, it just makes like it's like a slightly enhanced version. Like I said, we've seen a Vulpix that's clearly been doubled up.
I can actually show you what one of them would look like. Let me show you one that I've done before.
Diddish is cute here. The Ditto ones have been kind of cute.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
I hate when
I'm
Ditto's
gonna put
fused
one in
with
the mod
things.
chat that I've done before.
Double up fusions get boosted experience. Nice.
Oh, there you go.
Getting lots and lots of Piplups.
Piplup really likes you.
Shroomish we've already done. Some Pokemon have custom sprites for the double fusion. If I recall correctly, Pichu is Beta Pichu. Nice.
Yep. Okay, here's some. There's a lot of them that have their beta forms being the ones that you get from doubling up, like Clef, Igglybuff, Pichu. They all have their betas if you double them up.
Yeah. This is actually kind of cool, the Vulpix and Oddish combination here.
Oh, yeah. Also, a lot of the games that they announced at this, the recent thing, 1,000-Year Door. My favorite Mario game being brought to the Switch is probably the hype thing of next year.
They really want me to make the double Piplup.
Or you can have a Piplup and a Shroomish.
We've already used Shroomish.
Oh, you already used
Jigglypuff.
Shroomish?
A lot of the Pokemon on this route we've already caught.
Yep. Come on, I know that there's got to be something else we haven't caught here.
Well, since we saw a lot of Oddish fusions, that means there's definitely got to be an Oddish on this route. Or that's usually how it goes if you haven't randomized. I don't know if that still holds true for the randomized.
Yeah. We might just do it at this rate. Did you get the Poke Radar yet? No, I'm not aware of it though. So many penguins!
They really just want you to fuse a Piplup and a Piplup.
Alright, we're gonna give it another minute to try to get something else. But it's looking like we're just gonna get a double Piplup. How do the wild Pokemon fuse? Do they go to the Pokemart and purchase the splice for themselves? Someone probably dropped one.
Yeah, I mean, don't take the thing at human negligence.
Come on. Alright, one more try, and then I'm just grabbing the next Piplup and fusing it.
Okay.
Yeah, where I got Jigglypuff. Alternatively, they were released. Alright. Guess we're gonna do a double Piplup.
Oh, I gotta see a double up?
Maybe something in Diglett Cave could be fused with Piplup. Yeah, but that's gonna be its own route.
Yeah.
Back off.
This Piplup is destined to become a buff pup. It's gonna be a bluff pup. And it's gonna be great. And we're gonna love it.
It'll be a double penguin.
You know what I would do if I was to make a design for a double Piplup?
What's that?
I'd make it a Piplup and a Parka, because I think that'd be cute.
That would be cute.
That would be cute.
Alright, let's give this a try. second there. I thought it was gonna, like, spawn something else.
No, it's just another penguin. So many
Oh, the
penguins.
penguins.
So many penguins next to this electrical city.
They're bullying it secretly.
Well, to be fair, we don't know if it's Electric City now. We don't know what the type is.
True, we do not know what type they are yet.
Alright. Alright, Piplup.
Time for
I want you to fuse with Piplup. Well, what choices we have?
What choices we have? Is it we're going to go with the Piplup or the Piplup?
It's a custom sprite too, so...
Yeah, it's a Piplup in a parka!
Oh my god, it is! That's so damn cute!
Oh my god, it is a Piplup in a parka.
It's ice skating!
Oh my god, that is perfect! I didn't even know that's what it would be. I was just saying that's what I would do if I were to make one.
Parklup is a good name. Because it's very proud, it hates accepting food for people. Its thick down guards it from cold.
Oh my god.
We get
It's like
lowered
a
speed or
penguin
lowered
version-
special defense. Or sorry, lowered defense or lowered special defense.
I think Piplup is... Well, I think its final form is more of a special defender. No, it's a physical defender, isn't it?
I want
Yeah.
to
Steel type.
It becomes steel type, so I'm assuming regular defense.
Yeah.
Alright, so confirm. Parko could be a good nickname.
It looks like a penguin version of Captain Cold.
Named after the ice climbers. What are the ice climbers' names?
Popo and Nana.
Popo Nana. Pona.
Pona.
That's so damn cute. So that's an interesting option we have in the future. I mean, I prefer having the combinations of other things just for the Frankenstein factor of it, but there is something very appealing about that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got the fishing rod now. We can actually get we can catch more. We're gonna get so many friends this episode.
We can get more friends. I think there's even a fishing place on the route previous to this.
Indeed.
Especially
because we don't know if the old rod's only gonna catch us one at a time. All right, a Pidgeotto.
Nice. Oh my god, that Pip... I just was saying what I would want to do if I was to make a Piplup. I can't believe I guessed right. I'm smiling on that.
This might die because at level 5 I don't know if Nightshade will kill it. Give it a try. Oh, it's normal type, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Just chuck a ball?
I guess so. There we go.
You know, I think we just caught a level 5 Pidgeotto. Does that mean we just caught Ash's Pidgeotto?
Yep.
Probably.
This Pokemon flies around,
Never
patrolling
came
its large
back.
territory. If its living space is violated, it shows no mercy in thoroughly punishing the foe with its sharp claws. The rare swimming Pidgeotto.
Now let's see if we can catch something else.
Or we'll make a double Pidgeotto. Oh, that Pearl
Oh yeah, you
bit
can
it.
fish up pearls and old boots, and you actually have to eventually fish up a few old boots on purpose.
Ah. What's the old
I
boot
think you
do?
need to. Oh, you need to get 2 of them to give to somebody.
Huh.
It has no other purpose.
This is relaxing.
I thought you needed 2.
And a Phoebus, which we've
The
already caught
Phoebus.
before.
Yeah, we already. Which means though that there are more than just the Pidgeotto here.
Indeed. Yes, we can go back to the past route to fish, but I want to try in the same route first. Now we got 2 old boots.
We got boots.
Give us a new friend!
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
we can potentially fish in Misty's gym unless they patch that in this game.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that.
Well, in Gen 1, you could also fish at every single statue in every single gym.
Yep.
Which is still weird.
Coding.
Yeah.
God, you gotta love Gen 1.
It's held together with duct tape and hope.
And it works! Sometimes duct tape and hope, it works. Much like cosplay, where sometimes my cosplay is held together with super glue and hope.
Staryu! The Staryu and Pidgeotto! So Flying
Pidgeot.
Psychic wouldn't be bad.
Yeah. Flying Psychic would actually be a pretty good combo.
Another netball.
Well, I just got caught well easy. I was like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I want to join up. I want to become an abomination against God.
Also, while I love Gen 2, it has a lot of
Oh, a
problems.
Fletchender! We haven't seen any post-Gen 4 stuff yet.
We have Golett. Golett is from Gen 5.
Is it?
Yes.
I could
Yeah.
have sworn Golett was Gen 4.
Unova Pokemon. No, Unova.
Also, the Stunfisk that we fought was from Gen 5.
I suppose, yeah, but I forgot about Stunfisk. By the way,
Everyone
it's someone's
forgets
PC,
about
but we've met
Stunfisk.
Bill. Anyway, let's fuse this Pidgeotto with Staryu.
It's a Pidgeo.
If water flying or flying water.
Wow,
Uh,
the difference.
Which one
It
would
is so
become
much.
the freaking Psychic type?
I think we have to start with Staryu.
Yeah. Just
What?
trying to figure out from which one of them would be the Psychic type from the images. I think it would probably be the one on the right.
Well, they're both flying water. It's not going to learn.
Yeah.
It's not going to become psychic.
Oh, it will once it evolves.
I thought Staryu was already water psychic.
No, Staryu gains the Psychic type of evolving to Starmie.
Look this up real quick, because I could have sworn Staryu was water psychic.
No, Staryu's pure water.
People are saying the one without legs. Right one would turn to flying psychic.
Yeah, Staryu is pure water. I'm just looking it up right now.
Huh.
It's pure water.
Oh,
It
I got
becomes
my
water
face then.
psychic.
Could have sworn Staryu was also water psychic, but
Nope, pure
but we want
water.
to get that psychic typing, so
It's weird how many Gen 1 Pokemon gain secondary types upon evolving. Because it's actually
That's
quite a lot of
cursed.
them.
it's like it cut the Pidgeotto's head off and put it on its body.
No. That's okay. The movie Wild Wild West. You know when you have when the person's head was cut off with the disc, and there's the collar around their necks.
It's still unfortunate. The Starbird Pokemon. This Pokemon flies around patrolling its large territory. It can regenerate limbs if they are severed from its body.
Well,
That's horrifying.
apparently, it just regenerated its entire body from just its head and neck recently, and did it wrong.
Special defense, slower defense. Might
Oh,
attack.
you do
Yeah,
not
go
want to
gentle.
lose the attack. You do not want to lose the attack for Pidgey.
Yep. That's unfortunate.
Well, it might look interesting once it's evolved twice.
Yep. Still. That was a thing.
With that abomination done, I think it's about time I called it a night.
That's fine. Thank you for joining us, Mr.
Just so I
Stu.
have time to forget that abomination. I don't like the idea of that thing flying at me in the night. But no, thank you for having me. I hope you have a lovely rest of your streamathon, whatever it's called on YouTube. Again, my apologies.
It's all good, no worries.
Streamathon sounds about right.
Yes.
Good luck with your abominations, and have a good rest of your evening.
Will do. Thank you again, and thanks for hanging out.
Thank you for having me. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye.
Boy.
Bye.
All right, let's go on to St. Anne. Our room is number 2. Hey, we got a place we can heal. Now let's just fight a bunch of trainers.
And gain levels.
Indeed. So one, because I'm pretty sure Lieutenant Surge is Totoins. It's Atkins and Totodile. Actually looks kind of cool.
Let me take a look.
Poison water.
Lieutenant Surge's Pokemon are 24 to 26. He has 3 Pokemon, one at 24, another at 24, and the third one at 26.
You get 3 in that fight.
Yep.
We don't need Clear Smog.
And we do not know what type he is
Yeah.
until we get cut.
Yep. Hanging out with the family.
Also, if I
having
remember right,
ourselves-
here in Vermilion City, we can do a quest in order to gain a pickaxe, so we don't have to have Rock Smash on a Pokemon anymore.
Really?
Yep.
Krabby and Magikarp. Magibee.
Huh.
That's gonna be water type, so let's send out Bobby again.
J-Manor Productions, favorite subreddit stories?
I've no idea. I don't really hang out on Reddit.
Neither do I, really,
Woo Whirl. That's kind of cute. Remember when we got a machete and Dolly and Omicron? Yep, good times.
Yeah, in this game you can get like a surfboard, a pickaxe, a axe, and I forget what it is for flying.
Very nice.
I want to say it's a teleporter.
I keep forgetting to check with other trainers. Nope. Oh, it's travel with Clefable.
For strength, I don't remember what it is.
We're to protect you
Flash.
worse in the Pokemon world.
I believe Flash is just a lantern that they give you.
Dark Ghost. Justin James, hey Linkara, after you're done with the Red Dead Redemption 2, might I make 2 recommendations for short games? Would you say as being what you're looking for? Yeah, go right ahead.
Yeah.
Alright, it's Dark and Ghost, so Silverwind. There we go. That burned us. We'll throw a rock at you. Hontom.
Hontom would be Honchkrow and Rotom?
Maybe.
So, Flying Electric or Dark Ghost?
I'll send out Skimodo, see what it got. We keep forgetting
Honedge.
Honedge.
I keep forgetting Honedge.
So, Steel Electric.
Steel Electric or Steel Ghost.
Either way, Bubble Beam.
That's like the 3rd time I've gotten Honedge wrong.
We keep forgetting that Honedge is a thing here.
Yes, I do, because I keep on thinking, oh, this is a sprite-based game. It has up to like Gen 5, right? Nope.
Oh,
It's
pretty
Honedge.
Doom left. Snubble and Houndour.
Oh, that is adorable! I want to give it head pats.
Alright, Dark Fairy, Fire, Normal.
It should either be Dark Fairy or Fire Fairy, because I think Snubble became Pure Fairy when it got type changed.
I forgot we're burned now, too. So I think Boo Boom can handle this. Remember when we did the randomized yell, we got Aurora Beam at this time of year, this time of day, and this part of the region localized entirely on the SSN.
Yes, it's a trans flag pupper.
also doing quite a bit of damage, so I'm gonna put Super Potion.
Actually, there's some pretty nice Jinx fusions.
Okay. Mistress Doom's true form.
Like, oddly enough, if you combine Jinx and Jinx, it actually looks pretty nice.
Huh. I never saw you at the party. Give it my
We didn't go to it.
Balloon!
Oh my god, that's adorable.
It's a Pichu balloon.
I want it. And it's dead.
Yep. Axloon.
Justin James, Hi-Fi Rush, stylish rhythm action game. Basically in the vein of Beautiful Joe and DMC with really good music and animation. I've heard Hi-Fi Rush is a good game.
Devil May Cry actually like a short game. Excellent. So
I think they're saying it's in the vein of Beautiful Joe and Devil May Cry. I just put a pause there because I was taking a breath.
This girl likes her balloons.
Yeah.
Ow, ow.
But Hi-Fi Rush sounds like a fun game. I've heard good things about it. I've also heard warnings about it. Mostly from my friends to me, but that's because I have mild photosensitive epilepsy.
There we go. Put Boo Boom up front.
Hey, it's always good to have balloons.
Indeed. All right, for another region here, north here called Sinnoh. Like to have a rematch? No.
Also, remember to check certain trash bins on this ship.
Yes,
I don't remember. There's at least one. There's a few things in some of the trash bins.
Indeed. It's amazing. One great ball in one trash can on the SSN, and everyone's been checking trash cans ever since.
Yep.
Speaking of, yeah. I am the chef. Oh, you're looking for leftover crabby legs? Sure, discuss it later by the stoves. I'm sure we have some leftovers.
Oh, make sure you get that.
I know. I already did this. I already talked to the person. Oh god, 30 seconds.
Yeah, this one you have to rush back.
Nom, 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 nom. Yo, Crabhammer.
Yep, he'll now tutor Crabhammer to any Pokemon you want to give it to.
Sweet. Who can learn Crabhammer? No one can learn Crabhammer. That was totally worth it. Pokemon DoorDash and Pokemon Uber Eats.
Yeah, we were basically just the DoorDash delivery driver. Or in this case, delivery runner. Delivery in 30 seconds or it's free.
Let's see, we're already in there, so let's see.
Pokemon have always been edible.
There's been debate about that.
I would indeed eat a Tauros.
Trash cans. It's DoorDash, not DoorDrive. You know what they say about sailors and fighting? They say it's a stereotype.
Also, yeah, in Gen 2, they sold Slowpoke tails for people to eat.
Oh, Doom's just leaving one after all the Houndour or mixtures. This one's kind of cursed.
Oh, yeah, the face on that one.
Ghost Fire.
Yeah, that'd be either Ghost Fire or, again, Ghost Dark.
Yep. So Gligar and Cottony, so grass, ground, grass, flying?
They're either grass flying, grass ground, or fairy ground, or fairy flying.
In any event, Bobby can handle this.
Yeah. Unless it's ground.
Unless it's ground. It is not ground.
Not ground. It's either grass flying or fairy flying.
Yep. Sano. Sandile and Dino.
Dino. Well, that's looking like it's wearing a hoodie.
Ground and Dragon.
That would be weak to ice. Really weak to ice. So unfortunately, we don't have any ice.
We have no ice.
The amount of times ice would have been really useful in this game so far.
No ice, not nice. Keep Boo Boo up front.
Best Mon shows that aren't Pokemon or Digimon?
I've not watched enough Mon shows to make that determination.
Does Metabots count?
Yeah, probably.
Metabots.
Venuchar, Chimchar, and Venonat.
That is kind of cursed looking.
It knows Psybeam. Okay. Kimono.
Water probably, yeah.
Ryinks. So Shinx and Rhyhorn?
Yeah, will be Shinx in one of the right line.
So Rock Electric.
Or Ground Electric. Either way, water or grass would be really good against it.
Yeah, but if it's electric, I don't want to have Skimono out.
Yeah. It's a Rhyhorn and Shinx. That's a tiny little guy.
Has a tiny little body and a huge-ass head.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Clefwag.
Like something out of Dinosaur King.
Clefairy and Poliwag. So, yeah, keep it in. That is unfortunate.
It's a pink tadpole.
Then Swain wants to do an April Fool's episode where he reviewed an episode of Dino King and thought it was Pokemon. Yep.
Yep. Also, yeah, that's kind of an aesthetic of Dinosaur King where they have these giant heads on these tiny little bodies.
And the Paris. Boo Boo, you took some damage. Let's put Matchstick up front. Matchstick hasn't gotten a lot of love.
I watch a lot of cartoons.
Don't we all?
Yes.
Teddy Owl!
That is kind of adorable.
Normal flying, I imagine.
Although the face makes it look like it's seen into infinity and it has seen things that man has not meant to be known.
I have seen things. Now I have died.
Oh, you mean Flint the Time Detective?
So, Girafarig and Chum. What's the Chum?
Smoochum.
Smoochum. Girafarig and Smoochum, so...
Psychic normal, I think would be. I think it'd be Psychic normal or Psychic Ice.
That's fresh out of sneak. Doesn't affect it, so it's normal.
Psychic normal.
Also known as Assurance, which is a bit of a problem. Margarine can handle this. Oh, we got
Okay, it's funny you mentioned Slugterra. Because I was at the licensing expo when that was actually first brought up as a toy/show.
Natural.
You know what they were?
Something Beedrill.
Meryl and Beedrill?
Nah, with an N.
Oh, nah. So Natu and Beedrill.
Natu and Beedrill.
I should put on my glasses.
Psychic Poison.
Yep.
Poison, which, Bobby.
I have not been wearing my glasses for the past, like, hour.
Oh, good. Oh, jeez.
Oh, that is, unfortunate.
That's a choice.
Hail, Nedge!
Hey, Elnage, feel free to join in if you want to. We're looking at cursed things today. Jeez, my god. I'm gonna head back and heal first. The Green Hornet. At work with things. Alright, it's all good. I might take a break just to rest a little bit, just because I am like already starting to get a bit tired, and I gotta be up for a while. Let's get through the SSN at least first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Magic Sand.
I wanna be, yeah. It's my destiny, yeah.
Luchu.
Luxio and Pikachu.
Yep.
So it's just pure electric.
Oriel Reyes is curious, is Power Rangers Done Thunder remake on its way? I mean, yes. It's not like I'm not gonna do it. I just haven't worked on it because I have like a million other things I gotta work on. But yeah, it's gonna happen. I was really hoping 2023 was supposed to be the year where I got got caught up on everything. I released all of Pokemon Omicron. I was going to do all the remaining history of Power Rangers. I was going to do a lot of maintenance stuff around the house that's been, you know, sitting around waiting to be done. So I'm just disappointed in myself. Some of this is not in, some of this is out of my control, but still.
Yes, that is a Quilava and a Jigglypuff.
Yes.
We need to get another Moonstone eventually. Alright, that's the fossil guy.
We get the other fossil.
Yep.
Let's give it a try.
This is your second fossil from him. I think you get a grand total of 4 fossils from him throughout the game.
Spinatini. Spinnerack and Dratini.
Bug Dragon.
Bug Dragon,
which means...
then Wing Attack. There we go. Yep, but no Dragon Rage.
Yep.
Merpoke. Yeah, she's
Murkrow and Slowpoke, so dark water.
Yep. Fossil for a different set. Ah.
Yep. Every single time he offers you a different fossil from a different set.
Neat.
I think this time is the Gen 3 fossils.
You don't need to follow me. Yeah, Spinatini again, which we will just like finish off here. There we go, without the Dragon Rage being an issue. Alright, Root Claw or Claw Fossil, I'll put a poll up.
Yep, do we want a Lileep or Anorith?
Root Claw. Ooh.
Actually, would they because they're randomized, they might actually be those.
Still. Now one for the we got 67% for Claw, 73% for Claw. They'll be randomized anyway. Still. Do.
So this is like a double blind thing.
Indeed. No, Lord Helix, we already got the was it the Dome or the Helix? I can't remember which one we got.
We got the Dome Fossil. People gave us democracy.
As they should.
Yes.
Then we get Lilip anyway.
It'd be even funnier if we get Lilip from the Dome Fossil.
Alright, I'll give you one more minute. Otherwise, Claw is winning. Will reviving the house be random too? I don't know. Probably. Alright. Claude is. And Pole. Oh, yeah. Kamuno takes the hit, so Boom Boom will put you up front. Yeah, Claw was 69%.
Yep.
My favorite Pokemon is Drowsy. It's sophisticated, elegant, and well-mannered, just like me. We do not have a Drowsy. You have a PC, though. It's Shelter. No, sorry, I already traded ours away. We got a Cartman for it. Oh, we could gamble here if we wanted.
Yes, in fact, there's actually a quest later on that deals with the gambling.
Ah. Oui. What are we ordering? I bet no, we're ordering nothing. We need a key to get in there. No gambling. You can't get. You're not the boss of me. Competing against the young keeps me youthful. Quagtwig.
That actually looks adorable.
Bite. Bite and margarine. Fight, side beam. Not doing as well that help. Look, yawn. There we go. Hex. 5. Is it time to finally get rid of Nightshade?
I'd say yeah. We're heading to the point where doing 20 damage is not that effective.
It's mostly for catching.
Yeah.
Go back to my cabin and heal up.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of new friends.
Yep, we'll reintroduce you in a minute. You. I'll put Skimono up front. Which do you like, a strong or a rare Pokemon?
A friend Pokemon.
Yes. Magma! So Magby and Slugba. We made the right choice.
All the fire. Well, just all the fire.
Magnapie. So Magnemite and Fampy?
Yeah, probably so.
Electric
That'd be
ground
electric
or
ground.
ground steel.
Yeah. Which means grass?
Grass.
It's time to kick their grass.
That is terrifying.
Fanpies shouldn't have one eye.
Yeah, that's...
It looks like that Simpsons fish. but with 1 eye instead of 3.
Ooh, we got Brick Break.
Ooh, that's a good move.
Brick Break is a very good move. You can't even learn Brick Break. Ooh, quite a few. I'm gonna teach it to Skimono.
Good idea.
You can replace Water Pulse. I'm using Bubble Beam more anyway.
Yes, it reminded me of Blinky the Fish from Simpsons.
And until we get... I don't want to get rid of Rock Break until we have
the pickaxe.
The pickaxe.
Yeah.
Matchstick. You can handle Brick Break. We don't need Quick Attack.
Yeah, just getting to the point where that's not as useful. It's getting to the point where we're going to have to start switching up to mid-level moves rather than early.
Indeed. Growlithe. My sailor's pride is at stake. Oh, Ampharos and Sunkern.
So, Electric Grass!
Yep.
Weak to fire. Well, I think Worries is one that makes you can't fall asleep.
Ooh, that takedown did a lot. Mind you, it was a crit, but still.
Yeah, let's heal.
Yeah. Damn it, Leonard. Sailors have Pokemon too. Hitmonlith. You used the wrong move. Ooh. Polylol.
That'd be one of the Polyline and Sandile, I think. No, it'd be Weedle, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Poliwhirl, Poliwhirl and Weedle. So water poison.
Probably water poison. That is a thing.
It is definitely a thing. It just boosted its water, so I'm gonna switch over to Golden Roses. There we go. There we go. Do you want to learn Pursuit? I don't see us needing Pursuit.
No, I don't. I think the moves we already have on there are better than Pursuit.
Yeah. Grass Whistle. I always forget what that does. Nothing.
It's like grass type Sing.
Yeah. Let's heal up. Nope. We got Skimono. There, what I fished up.
Did you fish up
in the water over there? Shellage. So Shellos and Trapinch.
Yes.
Actually, looks kind of cool.
He has no. Yeah. Delibird and Piplup?
It's not Delibird because it would have an L earlier on. So Dano and Piplup.
Okay. Dano and Piplup, yeah.
So, Dragon Electric. Oh, me, oh my.
Dragon Water, actually, I think.
Dragon Water.
Which I think makes Magical Leaf will do some decent damage.
There we go. Makip. Meryl and Mudkip. That's kind of cute.
That is adorable! There's all these adorable Mudkip fusions.
Now what's in the green ball? Captain's key, so it's a key item.
Yeah, it's to get into the captain's cabin.
Ah. Well, first I'm gonna
And they're
heal
not
up.
Yep. It's not like they're just gonna let anybody into the captain's cabin. What, they just expect random people to walk into the captain's cabin and give him a back rub when he's vomiting into a trash bin?
Yeah, that would just be weird. Alright, the margarine up front. I can't remember what the rival opens with.
I think the Kadabra? But that's not what they have.
You're really invited to your Pokedex coming. I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas.
I think if you technically count all our fusions, we have over 40 as well now.
Kabusaur! That's terrifying.
That would be rock grass?
That'd be dead. Ooh, ancient power.
That's a good move. Better than rock throw.
It's better than rock throw. Rat Cruel. Tentacruel and Rattata.
Or Eradicate.
Alright.
But that would be normal water or normal poison. So Bobby?
Bobby. That's terrifying.
That is very terrifying.
Yeah, the Hyper Fang. Did 30. The heal.
Yeah. Hyper Fang does what again?
It's a very strong move.
Yeah.
And did it again, too. I really am afraid of crits. Here, Ghouls and Roses can handle it.
Right, because it's also water type, so we should be able to just magical leaf it.
And it knows Assurance.
Oh no, it's normal poison. Boo Boom, I think would probably be best then.
It knows Assurance. It gets a Ghost type.
Right. Yeah. Right. It has assurance. So, Kimono.
Dude's Kimono. Yay! Water Absorb. There we go. Grifflora.
No, it's Super Fang that. It's Super Fang that always does half damage.
Grifflora.
That'd be Griff. Griff would be
Something in Sunflora.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what Griff would be.
Something grass. No, let's find out. Grimer.
Grimer.
Which is poison, and we're fairy.
We want to go to
Boo Boom should be
Boo Boom or Margarine, is what I'd say.
There we go. We have Levitate. Yeah, let's do a Hex. You fool. Gromoth.
Wow, that means it
Grovyle and
evolved.
Venomoth.
Yep. That means it's a grass. It was a grass bug last time, wasn't it?
I want to say.
So,
Right,
fire?
we're fine. I think
Or
we're
poison
fine.
would... Yeah. Oh, it actually doesn't look half bad.
No!
Oh no!
Our first death! He killed our starter with his starter. It knew Psybeam. I forgot that the damn Venomoth knows Psybeam.
I forgot that Venomoth learned psychic moves. Oh, Matchstick. Go with Matchstick.
Damn it!
Flame Wheel?
That's what I'm doing. You die now. Damn it! What's round again? It's a normal.
Yeah, but it also gets more powerful with each round it's used. So it might... That's one of the few normal moves that's actually... Wait, we don't get stabbed with it, because
Yeah.
we're fire... That's great if you get stabbed. Ah, you bastard, you killed our Boo-Boom.
Klingon bastard. Boo Boom, you were great. That sucks. Well, he had a good run. He was cute.
Yeah. Never got to evolve, though.
Yeah, I never got to evolve. I rubbed the captain's back.
Oh, Donnie boy, the pipes are calling.
Oh, but at least we got cut. That's
Yeah.
awful. Boo Boom can be his own bagpipes. Now let's head back to the center and we will put him in the retirement box and find ourselves a new friend.
Yep.
That's a shame. Time to trade the corpse. No! No, no, no. Alright, Boo Boom, you were great.
You were.
You had Levitate, that was so good. Alright, farewell, buddy. Watch from afar. Okay, so. We already have Ghost and Poison covered, so we can, like look for a different type.
Yeah.
Spicy Nuggets would give us Fire Rock, which we already have Rock.
We also already have a fire.
We already have a Water. We have Electric and Ghost already. Water Fighting Wind, terrible. We got... You don't have a flying type.
Kind of want to say we bring in...
Spicy Nuggets is looking like the best, honestly.
Yeah, but...
What are you thinking?
We could also bring in Bruce Leap because we don't have fighting type.
Yeah.
And fighting type is always a good thing to have.
Yeah.
Due to
Chad,
the
what
amount
are
of
you
things
guys
that are weak
thinking?
to fighting.
We got Carbon with Pure Water. Why not Goku? Aren't we short fairy? No, Matchstick is fairy.
Yep. And we have another ghost with Ghouls and Roses.
Yep. Yeah, it's a pity that Pona is pure water because we already got Skimono for water.
Yeah. And we have Bobby for electric. And we have
Yeah, poison and grass are we have poison and grass already covered.
About the
Now,
only
most
thing that
of
we
the types
have
are
on-
already covered, honestly. We don't have anything, super, out there that we need. Fighting and flying are the only things that are here that we don't have already. Another option, arson.
There is actually one other option. We still haven't gone to the Diglett Cave.
Yeah, I'm afraid to go to Diglett Cave because because stuff can spawn there that's level 28.
Right, yes.
And we are still 7 levels behind that. I don't want to risk it until we're out of more levels.
Oh yeah, we haven't given Pidgey you a name yet.
Pidgey a name. We'll do a nickname there for that.
What is this friend's name?
Maybe save the spot till new friend. Yeah, but we also we kind of want to also get them started on leveling as well. Anyway, name for the Staryu and Pidgeotto combo. Starburb. Sinner. Starling. Starling is... You know, I'm going to go with Starling.
Starling is actually a good one.
Biblically accurate. Alright, so we could just wait for now. Bruce Leap or Starling is also an option. But, like, I kind of don't want to not have a 6-team member because we're going to want to level them up as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You can start training Bruce Leap.
Yeah, let's go with Bruce Leap.
Alright.
Water's always good, and we can, you can always have... Water only has a few weaknesses.
Yeah.
It has the weakness to electricity, it has a weakness to grass, and I think that's it for Water's weaknesses.
I'm going to give it the, whatchamacallit, experience share.
And Fighting only has a weakness to Psychic and Flying.
We're so susceptible to Psychic.
We are, but we really need a Dark type.
We really need a Dark type. Well, we work with what we got.
Yep.
Alright, Bobby, let's start leveling you up. Got trainers to fight. Rat King!
Of course! I didn't know that we had to face a TMNT villain here.
Normal Psychic, which I should probably get Bobby out then.
Yeah.
Golden Roses.
Yep. Alright, I forgot Fighting's also weak to Fairy.
Yeah.
So technically that means that Bruce Leap would only have 5 weaknesses, which is not bad.
Those assurance, God bless it.
Because none of them are 4 times weaknesses, which is also really good. Oh yeah, we should have it's too bad we don't have a turtle to face the Rat King.
Oh me, oh my, oh me. Spinamaku! Spinarak and Kyukamuku is our first Gen 7, I want to say, right?
Yep, that's the first Gen 7 we come across. We've come across some Gen 6, some Gen 5, and now a Gen 7.
Bug Water?
It'd be Bug Water or Bug Rock, so well, try Electricity. If Electricity is super effective, that means it's Bug Water.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Inner and Out. Quaglia.
Curlia and Quagsire.
Partly Psychic
So that
type,
is
damn it.
either Psychic Ground or Fairy Water. I think. Or Psychic Water or Fairy Ground.
Yeah.
Okay,
Partly
that means
water.
it's... Yep. Thankfully,
Headbutt.
it has a low normal defense.
Indeed. Yeah, Bruce Leap is getting up there now. Let's head back down, heal up. I think the custom Rat King sprite should look like the Rat King from Nutcracker Suite. Buy some more super potions.
Oh yeah,
we
update the
updated Team roster stream.
let me get the number. That is a Bruce Leap, which is a Tyrogue and
Tyrogue and Poliwag. Thanks for letting me know, Clark. Oh dear. First death. It still stings. Especially the starter.
Okay, that would be 60.236.
60.236. 60.236. Is there a custom sprite?
Yes. It'd probably be in the custom battlers.
Yeah. Let's see, 60. Yeah, it's more like it.
We're not going to combine Lopunny and Snorlax into Big Chungus.
Of course. Memes. We still don't know what type. I mean, let's find out the type of our opponent.
Yeah, let's figure out the type of Lieutenant Surge.
Bobby, Matchstick, Kimono is...
Replace Headbutt. For now.
I don't really want to. Matchstick I can see, yeah. We don't need Ember anymore.
Yeah, we have Fire Flame Wheel. We don't, And yes, we lost Boo Boom.
Yeah, Boo Boom died to the opponent's starter, unfortunately, which sucks.
Their starter killed our starter.
I knew Psychic would be our undoing.
Yeah, we still have a massive weakness to Psychic. It's bad, people.
Lightning American, he's an expert on poison Pokemon.
Okay.
We actually don't have a lot against...
Margarine will be one of our biggest hitters against that.
I guess, but like I don't have anything that's like super strong against it.
Yeah, like I said, the only thing we really have is Margarine.
Yeah. Well, the Gen 1 gyms, what is your favorite? I'm inclined to say... There's some nice stuff. Like, Sabrina's frustrating because of the teleporters, but I do like the gimmick.
I kind of like the layout of Celadon's gym in the remake for it's more of a grass maze.
Yeah, I do like that. And, yeah, turn the Gen 1. I like Koga's. Like the invisible walls.
Yeah. Blaine's is nice with all the trivia questions. But that might just because I like trivia.
Citata.
Huh.
I mean, I suppose we can send and poison types against him.
Yeah.
Puff. So I'm saying Misdreavus and Jigglypuff.
Yeah.
That can potentially learn a psychic move. So yeah, let's send out Ghouls and Roses. Well, that just looks mean.
Oh yeah, that's an angry Jigglypuff. No, I wasn't. Okay, I like Opal, but I was not a fan of her trivia contest because the difference is Koga's trivia thing tested you on your knowledge of Pokemon. Opal's tested you on your knowledge of Opal.
Watch out for live wires. Oh god. Doduo and Galvantula.
It looks like it's in pain. Yeah, Blaine, I meant. Sorry, Blaine.
Doduo and Galvantula. So flying electric? Flying bug?
It's either flying electric or normal bug, I think. Or
Yeah,
flying bug, maybe?
Ah, it's a pursuit. That sucks.
So it's not bug.
Those need to be electric, yeah. Oh god, that's dead.
That was close.
You don't need to lose another friend. Oh god. It's like a Riolu centaur.
Yeah, it actually looks kind of cool.
So like fighting psychic?
Yeah, it'd be fighting psychic. Which means it'd be bite weak to flying and bug and ghost.
That's more than I was expecting.
Of course it paralyzes us immediately.
Okay, that's enough of that. There we go.
So many times being paralyzed in a row.
Joltuff. So Joltik and Wigglytuff.
Yep.
Bug Fairy? Bug Normal?
That'd be Bug Fairy or Electric Fairy, I think.
Well, a nerve is accurate.
Try Twin Needle.
Yeah. I just realized I don't have any poison moves.
Okay, Twin Needle isn't that effective, so that means it's...
Not electric type.
Okay. That means it's Bug Fairy.
Meow turn. So Meowstick and Lantern.
Or Meowth and
Psychic
Lantern.
Electric. I suppose that's possible.
Which means it's either Psychic
Normal
electric or
electric.
Normal Electric.
Normal Electric or Psychic Electric. Either
In
way,
which case...
Golden Rose should be able to handle it.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Meowth, so yeah.
I'd say use that Leap, yeah.
Down with the Confuse Rays.
First you paralyze us, now you confuse us.
Oh my god.
I hate this trainer.
And he keeps lowering our defense so hard, I'm just swap out, reset it. It's electric, so Bruce Lee would be bad. Matchstick.
Yeah. It's literally just haxing us.
It knows water moves.
Oh, joy.
Just die. Oh my god!
Ah! You are frustrating. Well, that
There we
was
go.
the most hack-filled battle so far.
God damn. Yeah.
Oh, look, another penguin.
Oh, look, a dead penguin.
We should heal.
I know, I'm going back.
Like, seriously, so much paralyzing and confusing, and oh dear god.
All the statuses. Okay. Ah, we might want to risk Diglett Cave just because we getting something, another thing that can fight poison type would not be bad.
Yeah.
Alright, do you want to brave it now?
Wait! There's a place else we can go to get a new. The route between Cerulean City and where the daycare is, because we can now go into the grass there. We have cut.
Ah, where'd you say that was again?
Go through the underground tunnel towards Cerulean City because there's the grass area we couldn't hit there before.
Yes.
Because it was gate kept behind grass that you had to cut down.
Hey, where was this?
Oh no, I think there is actually grass here. Oh yeah, it's all the same route. I was thinking that those were two routes. Sorry, wait, no, we could also go to the route well, we have done here before. We can go to the route, to the up here near. Go up.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the route to the cave.
Have we encountered God yet? No.
Well, unless you mean Bidoof, in which case we've encountered a lot of Bidoofs.
Yeah, battle right away. I don't remember what level she's at.
I don't either. I can see if I can look it up. Let's see. Cerulean City. And the route there would be Route 9. The trainers on this route are usually, if we're going by the actual games, around the 18 to mid 20s.
They're mid 20s. It's a bit much.
Unless we're going by route Gen 2 stuff, which I don't think it is.
Yeah, it's not gonna be Gen 2.
I think the highest Pokemon on that route is around 24.
Yeah, it's still higher than anything we've got. It's not a huge difference, but still.
I think the first Pokemon trainer there's just like 18, so we should be fine.
Yeah, let's give it a try. Vigoroth and Seal.
Well, that'd be water normal, I think. Because Seal doesn't gain the ice type until it evolves.
Yeah. Okay, I'll use Rock Smash again. And now you're paralyzed. Ditsola. Ditto and Corsola.
And Corsola, so normal water. So leave out Bobby.
Torley.
Torchic or Torkoal and Hitmonlee? So fire fighting.
Oh, we got fairy type, I suppose. Yep, Torchic. That did a lot more than I was expecting. Not mistaken, Charming Voice always hits. There we go.
It's always good to have an always hit move.
Need Rain Dance.
Oh, I just realized we're going to be able to, as soon as it evolves into Poliwhirl, we could easily evolve it into Poliwrath already because we have the Water Stone.
Do we have a Water Stone?
Yeah, we just picked one up.
Huh. We had a Water Gem.
No, with that tree that you cut down and picked up in the item, it was a Water Stone.
Oh, there. Oh, there was. Huh. Neat.
So what's the...
Is that going to make it pure fighting?
No, it would make it still water fighting. would be a much more powerful and stance water fighting. Okay, we just have to get past one more trainer to get to the grass.
Yep.
The question is, though, would we want to wait until we
Jesus.
get a King's Run? That is a
Magnemite and Quilava, so
electric
electric
fire, or steel fire. So it's still fire, so water?
I feel like it would be electric.
Yeah. We could try Brick Break.
Might be steel, actually.
Yeah, try Rock Smash.
Yeah, but steel.
It's steel.
Oh, we finally can get a poison type move.
We can get rid of Twin Needle for now.
Yeah. No, Twin Needle's been good. Well, Twin.
Yeah, let's keep Twin Needle for now. And
I'm trying to think because like Twin Needle is good. You know, the bug typing is good against.
Yeah. We could get
Grass
rid of...
types, it's good against. Psychic types, we don't want to keep you out against the psychic type anyway, considering your poison.
Yeah. Other than
And
that's
poison
just
be
good against...
effective against grass anyway.
Yep.
Okay,
So
we're
while
swapping
Twin
out.
Needle has been good, Venoshock is actually better.
Jigglyran, Nidoran, and Jigglypuff.
Yep. So that'd be either fairy poison or normal poison.
Either way.
Try Rock Smash.
Yep.
It is not normal. So it is fairy poison.
Roll out. Okay, that's a problem. It's only gonna get stronger.
Heal.
I'm healing. Hoping a paralysis kicks in. There we go. Good. All right. So, new friend.
Let's see what we can get. Ah, please be good. And not a type we already have.
Already caught one of you.
Yep.
Already got one of you.
I already have one of you.
All right, a Zatu.
That's new.
Getting our
Hey, we don't have a Psychic
a
yet!
Psychic would be great.
We do not have Psychic, and Psychic would be perfect for a Poison Gem. And yes, there are slightly different encounters at nighttime as there are from daytime. So somebody just asked.
Yes. I'm gonna start chucking balls. Doot doot. Damn it!
So close.
Come on, you want to be our friend? There we go.
Zatu, what are we going to be fusing you with?
Psychic finds the enigmatic power of foreseeing the future. Some people in different lands have long believed that Zatu are emissaries from another world. Alright, let me heal up Margarine.
Yes.
Need to get some more super potions soon. Save real quick here. Already got you. Kadabra!
Oh, that's going to just be pure. That's going to be a psychic flying, and it's going to be powerful.
Indeed. Or it teleported away and ruined the encounter.
Frick you, Kadabra!
Misty's gym.
Misty's gym.
Let's go fishing.
That would have been so powerful,
That would have been so good. What's the Nuzlocke rule on teleport? It's a lost encounter.
Yep.
We can't revive the fossils yet.
Nope, not until much later in the game.
Yep. Some more great balls while we're at it.
Kadabra, hello, goodbye.
You bastard. I didn't even think it would teleport. I should have just chucked a ball.
We should have just chucked a ball.
We do
can
anything with
catch a
Zandu with its Fate Seal with Kadabra. No, we can still use it. We need something to fuse it with. Which is why we are in Misty's gym. Because we're going fishing.
Yes.
Can't use that here. Okay, we got that. We're going up the route up north.
Yep.
Sometimes you can fish in her gym.
Just apparently not here.
Yep. That's fine. This is why we're over here now.
Come on, give us a friend. And let that friend be a dark type so we can have a psychic dark type.
God, a psychic dark type would be so good for us. Please give us a type we don't have yet.
It'd be really weak to bug, but who cares? Stop giving us water gems. Give us a friend.
Alright, what do we got? Already got you.
Yep.
Psychic Steel would be
Psychic
great.
Steel would be great. Let's see what else. Psychic Ice would be really powerful if we could get an ice type.
Is there water at Bill's house still? I don't think so. We can double check though.
There actually is that river next to Bill's house, yeah.
Eva's already got you.
Yeah.
We might be limited what we can get with the old rod.
Come on, be something we don't have already. It's a Phoebus.
You're killing me, Smalls! Can't I assign it to a button? Yeah, I can. This is like... Yay, a boot.
We don't want Dust Boot, we want Dust Pokemon.
DOS boot. Okay, let's try back
Let's
over
check
here.
the water near Bill's house. Oh, we can also get that TM.
Oh, yeah. Flame charge.
Ooh, that's a good move. But I think it's all... Isn't Flame Charge also a self-damaging move?
Yeah. Come on. Ah. Technically, we haven't catched Phoebus.
You haven't? Oh, Flame Charge is the one that raises speed. Okay.
Randomizer, you're killing me here.
We can always try the Dickless Cave for another one.
We might have to in a second here.
Yeah.
Wait a second, where are the tree? Look up where we can headbutt.
Can we headbutt? Okay, let me tell you if you can.
Someone on our because we got Skimono who can headbutt trees.
No, I was just wondering if can you headbutt trees in the game.
Yeah, it's a mechanic in the game.
Okay, headbutt trees. 1 second.
I mean, these look like tall trees to me.
Okay, it looks like they're going to be... Okay, let me see. I think those trees right there you might be able to headbutt. The ones near the bridge.
These ones?
Yeah.
Because I tried these trees, they're not working.
Okay. It might only be in certain... Okay, I think there's actually another place we can go to other than the Dickless Cave. Head back down towards thing and stay close to the edge on the other side of the underground path. So I think I saw something earlier. What's that right there? Oh, that's just an area you can get an item.
Yep. False Swipe is good for catching, at least.
Oh, yeah.
We haven't fought these two. You're killing me, Smalls. Killing me. I don't know, maybe the route to the right here we can headbutt trees?
Maybe.
Alright, let's try the Diglett Cave. We'll risk it.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Fire Tower V, anyone and sandwich from Pokemon Scarlet you like to try? No, I'm not really good at making the sandwiches.
You suck at the sandwiches?
Alright, we got Cottony. Fairy Psychic?
Yeah, that's very...
Sorry, this is Grass Fairy, but I mean, like, yeah.
Yeah, you can make a Fairy Psychic out of it.
That's not terrible.
Yeah.
And the ball. There we go. They go wherever the wind takes them. On rainy days, their bodies are heavier, so they take shelter beneath big trees. That being said, we could still try to catch something else in here, too.
Yeah. Because we get 2 Pokemon per route, so...
Say, are there any
Might get
rocks to
lucky.
smash here? What are they doing? I'm doing a paralyzed heal. Another Cottony.
Well, there's only 2 Pokemon that potentially show up here, so I might have swapped them out for only 2 Pokemon, so... Whatever the trio is would be the other one. Theoretically.
Viewers may experience some buffering, apparently. But apparently it's not receiving enough data from me.
Huh.
Let's heal up real quick. Oop. So of all the things to be a setback to us, losing our starter.
Yeah. Do you think you might be able to headbutt the trees inside of the forest?
Maybe. Abra for Mr. Mime. We don't have either. Oh, we got mushrooms. Full heals would be useful.
Remember, there's other places around here. Remembering something.
None of our randomized starters ever survive. Oh, I'm now a lumberjack.
That's the quest that gets you the axe.
Ah. Guys, it's the return of Canil.
We cut down all these trees and we get the ability to use cut without having to have cut on a Pokemon.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I don't know the rest of the song. Guys, is there any buffering happening right now? Because that's what YouTube is telling me is happening.
I can check.
I sleep all night and work all day. Nope,
I'm
no
not getting
buffering.
any buffering.
So YouTube's just stupid.
Yeah, YouTube's stupid.
It was a short skip, thought of something on my end. I obtained a lemonade!
I thought this was the quest where you get the axe.
Shears!
There it is! The shears, that's what it was that it's called. Yeah, that allows you to cut without cutting.
Excellent. Alright, well, let's go back through the cave and we'll catch something else. Let's check Viridian Forest real quick.
Also, we can get the old amber.
That's right, we can. We don't need the old amber. It's still going to be a long time before we can revive anything.
Yeah.
We headbutt these. Nope. I don't know what kind of trees they headbutt then.
Neither do I. Maybe it's like something that only appears once you get to the Johto areas.
I know there are towns at least in Gold and Silver that you can cut down. Wait, is that a... No, it's not a breakable rock, damn.
Nah.
There's more Cottonies.
You might just have to accept it and combine the Zatu with a Cottony.
Yep. I just like to see our options.
Cottony Cave. Instead of
Cottony
Diglett Tunnel,
Cave.
Instead of the Diglett Tunnel, that's the Cottony Cave.
Alright, one more quick pass in the Cottony Cave to see if there is anything else we can use. 0 out of 10, no Diglets. Alright, someone get Rob S up to speed on what happened.
We lost the starter. Nidoran and Aron.
That is horrifying.
So that'd be either steel poison or rock poison. Well, it's not steel. Yeah, we lost our Baboom.
We lost our Boo Boom. Arbok, that's what it is. Arbok and Aaron. Or, Nidoran.
Yeah, I thought it was Aron, but yeah, there's several times you can have both things with the same name.
Okay, yeah, it looks like it's gonna be Cottony and Xatu. Or Natu, I should say. And you know what? That ain't terrible.
Nope.
We're doubling up on Fairy is really the annoying thing.
Yep. Yeah, if you go behind the hotel, that's where you get the pickaxe.
Ah, I'll go check that out in a minute. Alright, well, let's get ourselves a new friend. Xatu Fuse. With the Cottony.
Psychic Fairy.
Yeah, I know it has a custom sprite, but we need psychic types more.
Yep. And once we get the grass stone, we might get a new custom sprite anyways. Well, that's just a fluffy bird.
That is a very fluffy bird. Zani. The Cotton Mystic Pokemon. It has the enigmatic power of foreseeing the future. On rainy days, their bodies are heavier, so they take shelter beneath big trees. Alright, Pokemon wakens quickly from sleep or gives priority to a status move. Early bird seems like it'll be more useful.
Yeah.
Plus special attack, minus special defense. Plus attack, minus special attack. We need special attack, so...
Yes. It is a special attacker.
Now here is the really disappointing thing here. Because it's, because it's fairy type, it means it's susceptible to the poison.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Also, it doesn't know any psychic moves.
However, it does have intense speed.
Does that have intense what?
It has about a 75 base speed, so that's not bad.
So it's fast, it's just we need to be able to do a lot more damage.
Yeah, we need to get it some moves.
Alright.
As for its number for the thing on the side, its number is 178.408.
178.408?
Yep.
178.408. Yeah. One 178.408. You said?
Yep.
All right, we need a nickname for this as well. Xanax, Angry Bird. It does kind of look like an angry bird.
Yeah.
Picasso, Prankster, Angry Bird. Okay, we got 2 votes for Angry Bird.
Angry Bird.
Zani is now Angry Bird.
Technically, the company that makes Angry Birds now is Sega. Because Sega bought Rovio.
Ah. All right, let's do a bit of grinding back here. Try to get it a psychic move.
Oh, remember to check behind the hotel.
Right. Yeah, it's Torchic anyway.
Yeah, for those who didn't know, Sega bought Rovio. You smash the rocks, you find the pickaxe. Yep. Sega has been quietly buying other companies for like years. Like, Sega owns Atlas, the company that makes Persona. It's just nobody really notices it because Sega just buys smaller companies. Except for Rovio. Apparently, Rovio is their biggest purchase. I only remember the Sega buying Rovio thing because everybody on like this one Sonic server I'm on Discord started posting a whole bunch of the Angry Birds will now be in Sonic. Yeah, Sega also doesn't overstretch itself.
And we got the pickaxe. Since we got the pickaxe.
They only buy companies when they know it's beneficial for them. You know, kind of like what Square does. Or at least used to do. They'll never replace the flickies.
On that note, since we have the pickaxe now, let us swap out Rock Smash with Brick Break.
Yes. We can also replace Cut over on Matchstick.
What replace it with, though? Flame Charge?
Flame Charge?
Alrighty.
Oh, we missed the guy.
Swiffy. So Swinub and Flaffy.
Yep. Looks like he's been rolling around in the dirt.
The ground electric?
Yeah, ground electric.
Heracross and Happiny.
That'd be
Bug normal?
Bug normal. So it'd be weak to fire.
Chixie just got a new move. Try it out. Oh, jeez.
It looks like it's wearing a diaper. It looks like a baby bug wearing a diaper.
Beautiful. How long is stream plan to go? No later than 8, because I'm going to be heading over to Lanapator stream for some for his birthday. And I'm just checking. And speaking of, I'm just checking his chat. Yep. Alrighty. All right. Let's resume the grind. Competition! Can't get enough! Though we will be taking a break around 6:30. Volkey. Mankey and Vulpix.
So that'd be firefighting, so that'd be weak to water and psychic. And rock.
You especially want to get Margarine some levels. Shelzy! Shelter and Drowsy?
Sounds it.
Water
That'd
Psychic.
Yep, water psychic. That would be weak to electric. But our only electric is, or water. We weak to water as well, so we don't have to put out Bobby against the psychic. Thundershot.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
not...
Shelgon!
That's dragon, and... Okay, that means we want a fairy.
Yes. There we go. Let's go and heal up again. Yeah. Thank God for turbo mode.
Oh, yeah.
AJ Drucken combined Drowsy with Shelgon.
Mm-hmm. I honestly forgot Shelgon existed for a moment.
It's easy to forget about it. Hello, there's a Pokeball in the grass there. Blue. I got $2,000.
We just found somebody's wallet.
Sweet.
Way to go. Nothing like finding free money.
Indeed. Unless I'm mistaken, this just leads to Snorlax, although, let's see what we got over here. Nope, I don't have Venonat, and we've already got a Mareep. What about Snorlax has become?
Oh, it's like a Snorlax.
I'm trying to get Future City with this huge Pokemon that's been blocking the way. It's Jasmine!
Yeah. Especially since I don't really use a lot of Pokemon.
Yeah, I use a lot of dragons.
My favorite types to use are Ghost and Ice.
Alright, there's 2 trainers up top that we can take on.
Yep. And yeah, there are over 1,000 Pokemon now.
Yep. Good times.
I honestly thought they would do something special for the 1,000th Pokemon, but it's just Golden Go.
Yeah. That was Janine, Goku's daughter. Yay. So, Dark
Fairy and
wave
Electric.
buff. So,
we have a Dark Fairy or Dragon Fairy and a normal
Flaffy electric fairy.
Yeah, Electric Fairy. Oh yeah, also one of them's a baby who has terrible stats. Here's something I never understood about the sleeping Snorlax blocking the way. Why can't we just throw a Pokeball at it?
That's just silly talk right there. It needs to fight. Ominous Wind. Oh, great. It's got a ghost move.
Ominous Wind is actually not a bad move.
It's not, but, like, you are going to learn a psychic move at some point, right?
I think it does. I'm going to look up Zatu's learn set.
Mabel, Mareep, and Clefable?
Yes, I think. Let me look up, this uses the gen... Okay. It should learn... It doesn't learn the little psychic move until level 35.
You're kidding me.
No. It did, however, previously know one that we've gone past it being able to have right now.
That's fine, because we have the move reminder.
Yes. But its next one is not until level 35.
Air Slash, Pack, Leer, Nightshade, Teleport.
It should have stored power.
That is weak as hell.
Yep.
But it's something.
Renenitet Nouveau. Thanks for the years of entertainment. The joke about reviewing lamps in the anniversary movie made me curious, and I came to check your reviews out. Also, congrats on your first super chat.
Yeah, thank you so much for the kind words. Ah, good times. Yeah, stored power is our only one. We got that's... Oh, me, oh, my.
Yeah, its next one isn't until level 35, and that's Psychic.
That'll be great, but that's kind of like way past when we're going to need it.
Yeah.
Alright, just time for the Gurnd, I guess.
Yeah, stored power is great if you set up for it, but I don't think we have the setup for it.
Yeah.
I think in order to do the setup, you have to use moves that increase your stats.
Yeah.
So hopefully you had like it and ancient power on the thing to give it the like ancient power. You know,
Yeah, we have ancient power on Margarine, but it's like, yeah. Is Quiver Dance stored power?
if we had a dance move, that would also be great. Or a Calm Mind.
At least Omniscient helps with the setup so they can boost stats, but it's unreliable, yeah.
Yeah. We don't really have any setup moves to work with the stored power. And unfortunately, the only move that Xatu learns that'll help with that, I think, is Miracle Eye? At level 39.
This is just gonna be a rough one.
Oh, yeah. It's time for our second rough gym.
It's okay, we can do this. We will get through this somehow.
Yep.
Meantime, just do the Gurn.
Yeah, does Cottony learn Quiver Dance? I can check Cottony's set as well.
I saw the Connie moves that there was nothing that was that helpful. Even with stored power, I don't want to do a lot of setup. I'm not a big strategizer.
I can tell. Yeah, Cottony doesn't really learn any setup moves. So stored power is not going to be a good move for the long run.
Yeah.
It's just what we have available right now.
Gotta work with what you got.
Yep, making do with what we got.
You know, highest level was level 24 on that route to the east of Cerulean City.
Yeah, the highest one is level 24.
We could try to get to the grass that's past it.
Yes, and get another friend. Who knows, we might get a ground type, which is one of the other things that poison is weak to.
Yeah, we got a ground type. That would be really good.
Everything is weak to ground. Like, seriously, there are so many Pokemon that are, so many types that are weak to ground type. It's like the best type for coverage. Because ice is weak to ground, poison is weak to ground, fire is weak to ground, rock is weak to ground, steel's weak to ground.
Indeed. Plus, we're gonna run into more trainers, which means we'll get better experience.
Yeah.
For the Gurnd. Who's gonna be our third? Because the search has 3 Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
I'm inclined to say Bobby because it's already poison type.
Yeah, unless we get like a ground type, then we could go with Margarine, Angie Bird, and whatever the ground type get one would do.
Yeah.
If we get a ground type, that would be great. Yes, we now have Angry Bird because we lost.
We lost Boom Boom.
We lost our starter.
We could have gotten a Litwick. That would have been cool.
Yeah. Chandelure is great.
Yeah. Elect Bro, roll out. Oh yeah, we were gonna put someone in the daycare, weren't we? Like a Monty Python.
Yeah, we were going to put the Paris one in there at one point. I think we can leave 2 in here.
Yeah, none of these. Let's we'll swap them out, put them in there for you.
Yeah, we wanted to put the Paris one and Monty Python in there.
Yep. Raise Parsley.
Hello.
And Monty Python. Hey, Charizard Ranger, welcome back.
No, fused Pokemon cannot breed. God.
What would they even create from that?
I don't want to know.
Something got dizzy for a second there. Okay. Try to get us another friend.
Although I will say this, there is one cool thing. You know how you saw the attempted triple fusion earlier in the game?
Yep.
There are points in this game where you will be able to get triple fusion Pokemon, and they have more than 2 types.
Oh, jeez. Coughing and Chikorita. That face. Oh, poison grass.
It reminds me of something. What does
Let's
it
see what it said.
remind me of?
Hitmondrill.
Grimace! That's what it reminded me of! It reminded me of Grimace!
This is a Grimace.
The Chikorita coughing looked like a Grimace! Oh. I actually really like Grimace.
Chica Mask, Chikorita, and Yamask. I keep failing to... Ninkata and Zoomeril.
Murel.
Bug Fairy.
Yeah, should be Bug Fairy.
I'm gonna heal
So,
real
do
quick.
it rock. So, we should be like Fuzzy Lumpkins and bring the rock.
Clefchew.
That'd be Cleffa and Pikachu. Well, Pichu, or probably.
Yes.
Cleffa and Pichu, probably. Yep.
That is quite a smile.
That is a dead baby.
We are getting some rare candy, so maybe we could just power level a bit.
Yeah.
Digala. Ground grass.
That looks like Captain Caveman. That's just straight up Captain Caveman.
Yeah, we got poison powder, but yeah, it's not useful.
No.
Shuptini.
Dratini and Shuppets. That'd be Dragon Ghost.
Dragon Ghost.
So-
No, yeah. Who do we have with Skimono? No. Ghost. Oh, Fairy. We got Fairy.
Yeah.
That is
Disarming voice.
a creepy face.
Yes, it is.
Metabee. So Metagross and Vullaby?
Or
Magby?
Bullaby.
Magby, maybe. Steel Fire.
Bullaby, yeah. Yeah, I think that might be Steel Fire, so... Yeah.
No.
Metapod and Magby. So Bug Fire.
Beautiful. Paris and...
Sandal. Oh, no.
It's Dole.
That's not that. Weedle. Harrison Weedle.
Paris and Weedle.
So, Bug Grass or Bug Poison? Or Grass Poison.
That did a lot more than I was expecting. Okay, yeah. Just die.
Because there are so many Pokemon names that are similar.
Yeah.
You have Metagross, Metang, and Metapod that all start with Meta.
Yep. And sometimes I have to
You have-
assume the worst case scenario, which, Metagross is worse than Metapod.
Yes, you have Shelgon and Shelder that both start with Shell. Every single one of the Magnemite line starts with Magna. Every single thing in the Poliwag line starts with Poly. And everything in the Bulbasaur line ends with Soar. So if you combine a Poliwag and a Bulbasaur, no matter what stage they're at, they'll be a Polysaur.
Yep. Go, my super
That's
bug
my-
Pokemon!
That's actually a bug.
That is
Bug grass.
Jumpluff and Linkara.
That'd either be Bug Flying or Bug Grass.
Relang. Ralts.
And Metang?
So, Psychic, Steel.
Probably Psychic Steel. So Fire?
Yeah, just Fairy's not good against Steel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Clang.
Clang.
Ralston Clang.
Nope.
See what I mean about things that end similarly?
I didn't even think of Clang.
I forgot the Clinklang was in here.
Shadoom. So, Shedinja and Houndoom.
So that'd be Bug and Fire or Ghost and Dark. Hopefully it's not Ghost Dark.
Oh, Gloom.
Oh, so that'd be Bug Grass. Wing attack.
Confuse Ray, yay.
Oh yeah, there's actually a potential to get a Pokemon that's a King, because you can combine Kingdra and freaking Nidoking. King.
This game. Geodude and Ponyta.
Oh, it looks like it's so done with being turned into a horse.
Rock Fire. There we go.
Yes, you can have a King Queen as well.
Rhysis.
Raichu and Solosis?
Electric Psychic.
Yeah, that'd be Electric Psychic.
Ghouls and Roses.
Yeah, Ghouls and Roses.
That is a choice.
That's just a disembodied head.
Oh me, oh my, oh me. Alright, another potion. That's racist! Mudmite!
So that's a water electric.
That is a floating Mudkip head with one eye.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Heard you like Mudmites. Alright, this is a new route if I recall correctly.
Yeah, and there's also a Pokemon Center up above.
They might have changed the thing because actually like it didn't turn into Route 10 until we went down here.
Yeah, there might be some grass down here though.
That'd be nice.
Right behind that tree.
Yo, okay,
Yep.
Here we go.
Wait, we can go into the power plant.
We don't have surf.
No, take a look right there. That looks like the power plant right in front of us.
That would be interesting. Holy crap,
Yo, we can go into the power plant!
Alright, we can get some new friends. We have options. Don't need safeguard. Yo, Mudkip, okay! That's ground!
Yes, it is!
Well, its evolutions are ground. I think
Yes.
It starts out as water.
Yeah, but the game's ground when it evolves into Marsh Tomp at level 16. Which means all it has to do is go up one level and it's got ground into ground.
Oh, yes. Anyone have Nightshade? Did I replace that from you? I did. Well, start chucking balls, I guess.
Yep. My favorite starter!
And you fall asleep and then start chucking balls. Fall asleep. Stay asleep. Hey, Mudkip!
Now, what are we fusing with this Mudkip?
Good question. It can powerfully lift large boulders by planting its 4 feet and heaving. It sleeps by burying itself in the soil at the water's edge. Alright, we need to figure out which combination will get us the ground typing.
I can actually figure that out. With whichever one we get that. Actually, I can figure that out by looking at it above.
Ditbull. We're 11 things higher. Also, I think at this point we can take off the experience share.
Yeah.
The Angry Bird is caught up. Oh, the Dittos.
Stop giving us Jigglypuffs!
Already got you. You're killing me, Smalls. That is goopy.
Oh, that looks in pain.
Give us another friend! What happens with Kadabra's fusion partner? It just became whatever else we could get with it.
Which was a Cottony.
Yep. But just as well, because we can only find cottonies in there.
Stop giving us puffs!
Sandshrew! Great
Sandshrew!
ground! That is
That is no matter
perfect!
what, it's ground.
It's pure ground at that.
Yeah. Oh.
It's exactly what we needed. Alright, Sandshrew and Mudkip. Either way, it's going to get the ground typing.
Yep.
Mind you, we need a ground move to actually, you know, be able to hit things, but still.
I think Sandshrew learns dig at like a really early level.
Alright, Mudkip.
You're fusing with a shrew.
Custom one
that's
with
sick.
this one, we're going with it.
Yeah. Time to see our mud shrew. Or sand kip.
That's pretty damn cute.
It's a mud shrew.
The mouse fish Pokemon. On land, it can powerfully lift large boulders by planting its 4 feet and heaving. Its hide is turned tough and solid as a result of living in the desert. Alright, Sandveil or Torrent. Sandveil boosts evasion in a sandstorm. And powers up water type. I think Sandveil will be a little
They're both been eh. Although
we would need to actually, like, have a... is the Dig TM still for grabs like in the original game? It probably is. I just need to go and get it.
yeah.
We'll go with Torrent just because I feel like that'll trigger more than Sandveil. Plus defense minus attack. Plus attack minus speed. I think Brave is gonna be better.
Brave. We need a brave mud shrew.
Indeed. Oh, it's got magnitude!
Our mud shrew has magnitude, people!
Sweet! We got Mudslap too. It's not great, but it'll do. Actually, I think I want to keep Magnitude instead. Mudslap,
Yeah.
I don't think it's much of a special attacker.
No, it's not. It's more of a physical attacker and tank.
We don't need Foresight. We don't need Bide.
We really don't need Bide. That is a bad move for a Nuzlocke.
Indeed. Alright. Alright, so... we need to level it up a bit.
Yeah.
Alright, Margarine, we're going to hold off on you for a bit. You're up to 25. I think you'll do fine.
Oh, yeah. So what do we name the mud shrew?
Oh, that's right. We got to name it. Oasis. That's a great name. We're going with that.
Yes.
Welcome to the team, Oasis.
If I remember right, it evolves from going through his level up once. It evolves from the Mudkip into the Marsh Tomp, and that level 24 it evolves from the Sandshrew into the Sandslash. So it'll level up really quickly.
Alright, who do we want to... We'll put Angry Bird up front so he can get some levels.
Yeah.
Sandcastle would be a good one, too.
But, oh, wow, that's actually a good thing that we got that, and yeah, it's a girl!
Yep. Oh, there was Bulbasaurs in this grass! Wait a second, is it Route 9?
Don't know.
It's Route 9 right now, but was Route 9 what we had already caught something on?
I think so. I'm not entirely sure.
Because was that the Kadabra and Xatu route?
I think so.
Yeah, let's look that up real quick, because if we can catch a Bulbasaur, I'm all in favor of that.
I'll be making it in a second. I'll be making it in a bit.
Check the map.
The problem is, the maps aren't the same for this as they are for normal Pokemon.
Yeah, but I presume what they did was they decided this grass was the previous route, which in that case I think is Route 9.
Yeah, I think so as well. I think if I can find a map of Infinite Fusions.
Here, I'll just look up a town map. Kanto town map.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Route 9.
The...
Okay, so yeah, we already caught something on here.
Yeah, I just found the, Oh, but here's an interesting thing.
What's that?
They actually have different catch, tables for 2 parts of Route 9.
Yeah, because that grass has a different, encounter.
Yeah. So do we count it because it has different catch tables?
No, it's still the same route, though, just for the sake of the, Nuzlocke.
Understandable.
It's not a different route, it's Route 9.
Yep, they cut it so it's different. So no Bulbasaur for us.
Yep.
Even if they have different catch tables because it's weird.
I'm gonna take a break a little bit here just because I need to eat some dinner at some point.
Same. I have the half my dinner already made. I have to make the other half, which is the hot part. I have the cold part already done, which is the salsa.
Yeah, let me check for Dig real quick though. Yep, Team Rocket's hanging out here. This is where we get Dig. We took this house, September HQ.
Oh, we can buy a Moonstone off him.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, right, this guy has different items you can buy every single day.
Nice. Where's where Dig is?
I don't know where Dig is.
Oh, you know what? It's probably the guy in the hotel. He probably wants us to clear out Team Rocket.
Maybe.
This hotel has all the side quests, so...
Oh, I know where Maud is.
Yeah, I'll take care of that in a bit. I'm a tentacle left out of the water and stole a boot.
Oh, he wants you to give him a boot.
I can give him a boot. We just got a Shedinja.
Yes, yes we did.
Well, shoot.
We do have Johto native Pokemon on us with the first, literally the Zato.
Yeah, no.
Oh, it can't be fused.
That's a shame. But now we got an extra fusion material.
No, I'm making myself tacos with a pineapple salsa. I already made the pineapple salsa earlier. I just have to make the fill, which is basically green peppers, onions, and ground beef.
Apparently, yeah, we can't we're not getting Dig here.
Yes,
Damn.
but I think Sandshrew learns Dig at level 20-ish.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, tell you what, I'm going to save here. We're going to play an episode. I rest my eyes a bit, eat some dinner. I'll do some grinding off screen. So we're going to take a quick break here. Thank you guys for sticking around for so long. We'll be back in about half an hour.
Yep.
Okay, was AFK for 20 minutes. Any new friends or horrors beyond our comprehension I miss? Yes! Let me introduce you. We got Angry Bird here, but of course we got Oasis. Mudkip and Sandshrew. But unfortunately, yeah, we're gonna why not take a nap? Because I don't know if I can wake up again. Plus, you know, a nap's only gonna do me so good. I'm gonna get some food in me. So we'll be right back with some episodes. Hello and welcome to Atop the Fourth Wall, where bad comics burn. Patreon-sponsored review time again, and as you can tell from the title of this episode, we've got yet another crossover for you. While at first this may seem like an odd pairing, really this should have happened a long time ago. Aside from the fact that IDW has held the comic rights to both franchises for a while, in-universe for either franchise, it's not really a stretch. The Transformers are alien robots, and the mission of the Enterprise is to seek out new alien life. Really, the only thing that'd hold it back is that the Transformers tend to get their alt modes from modern-day vehicles, but there are 1,000 ways any halfway decent writer could work around that. Really, the more surprising choice is the art they decided to employ for the book, that of Star Trek the Animated Series. Yes, for those who didn't know, Star Trek had an animated series. Pretty much because everybody had an animated series in the 70s and 80s. Well, I tell a lie. Basically, Star Trek had ended in 1969 due to low ratings, amongst other things, but found a new audience in syndication, and thus they want to capitalize on that with the animated series. Apparently, there had even been talks of an animated series while the show was on the air, where the crew of the Enterprise would be training a teenage crew of another ship. Apparently, the fan fiction I wrote when I was 10 years old about a teenage crew wasn't that original. Don't bother looking for it. This was before fanfiction.net was even a thing. It never made it past my own computer. You want bad Trek fanfiction involving a kid's crew? Look up the Marissa Picard stories. There would have also been a Vulcan named Steve, and now I wish this series had been made. As for the actual animated series, it's bad. Look, you can defend some individual episodes for decent writing, stuff that they decided to keep in the proper canon. Unlike Star Wars, Star Trek very specifically stated that only the live-action TV series and movies were considered canon. Books, comics, etc. are all non-canon. But overall, the show was just bad. The animation is cheap and janky, the voice acting is, well...
Lucian, do something.
Is it beautiful as we were told?
Very beautiful.
The Master!
Praise to the Master!
Praise
The
to
Master, our Savior!
Savior, our Master!
The pacing is especially all over the place, and the writing reaches levels of insanity rivaled only by Marvel in terms of what the hell were you on when you wrote this? The best thing I can say about it is that since it wasn't limited by an effects budget, they could do stuff outside the realm of possibility for the live-action show at the time. Aliens that actually looked like aliens, and stories with a grander scope. But yeah, if you want to know more, watch SF Debris' review of every episode, or even just look at Movie Nights' review of The Infinite Vulcan, which is an episode featuring flying plant dragons and a giant clone of Spock.
Sup?
And I get why they did it for this comic. They wanted something based in animation to still be associated with animation, but it's still a weird, kinda goofy idea. Let's dig into Star Trek vs. Transformers and see if they can make the artwork better than the actual show.
Space,
Reading from a trade and no looking at the covers. We open with the Enterprise over the planet Cygnus 7, a remote dilithium mine close to the Klingon border. After reports of an increasingly hostile Klingon presence near them, they finally sent out a distress signal, and the Enterprise has come to deal with it. Some sort of interference is keeping the ship from getting in touch. Lieutenant Arix, you have the con. Maintain standard orbit. It seems this situation will require a hands-on approach. Kirk beaming down with the away team? That's so unlike him. And indeed, Kirk beams down with Spock, Sulu, and Maress, a Kaitian, aka a Catgirl, officer who was in the animated series, as well as some of the new Frontier novels, but that's neither here nor there. Upon arrival, the four immediately spot the mining facility under attack by Decepticon flyers. We also see the title of the crossover, Prime's Directive, Part 1. Gotta say, freedom is the right of all sentient beings is a much better Prime Directive than the actual Prime Directive. The away team takes cover and is naturally confused about why a bunch of 20th century Earth military aircraft are attacking. They can't get in touch with the Enterprise. What a shocker, after they already established that communications were being interfered with. And Kirk is even more confused by the planes since they don't have any pilots in them. I would say, Captain, that pilots or no pilots, something unusual is going on here. You're sure, Mr. Spock? That's an excellent tactical analysis. Wow, you know it's bad when it's Kirk who's making the sarcastic remarks and not me. Did we really have to imitate the animated series' propensity for zooming in on half a character's face?
Extreme close-up!
There's an explosion in the rock face underneath the mining facility, and out drives Optimus Prime in truck mode. Kirk thinks this means reinforcements for the jets, but Spock isn't so sure. Hold your fire, Mr. Sulu. There may be more to this situation than meets the eye. At some point, we're gonna hear Optimus Prime say, "Live long and prosper," aren't we? Kirk, however, is more than happy to fire on the truck, thinking the Klingons are operating the machines remotely. The blast damages Optimus, who transforms into robot mode. It's a robot, like nothing I've ever seen. The size of it. And you shot me right in the boob, you dick! Megatron, who's in gun mode and inside of Starscream for some reason, recognizes that Optimus is weak and orders his forces to destroy him. Kirk is confused about all this, especially as Optimus weakly says that he didn't intend to drag humans into their war again. As the Decepticons prepare their attack, Kirk calls out to them. You there! Identify yourself! You are violating Federation space. The Federation way. Speak sternly to the guys shooting at you. That'll stop them.
Oh, are we? I suppose we'll have to leave peacefully then. And this is just an idea. Maybe we'll destroy you all instead.
Well, at least we're exploring all our options. Arachnid, a Decepticon who transforms into a helicopter, goes near Kirk.
Spare this one. He's cute. I'll keep him as a pet.
Flattered, but you're not my type. Now, Starscream, on the other hand. Soundwave uses a sonic weapon on the group to bring them down, but while it causes pain, it also disrupts the interference and allows them to reestablish contact with the Enterprise. Kirk orders them to fire a photon torpedo at the Decepticons, which seems like a bit of overkill, since a photon detonation that close should, kill the away team too before they have time to get away. I don't know, maybe photon torpedoes were weaker in the TOS era? Anyway, it's effective. Soundwave is damaged! Let's get out of here! Oh my god, Soundwave's in trouble? Get him out of there, you fools! You're not killing my favorite in this! Megatron actually agrees. Since obviously the humans have orbital reinforcements, it's best to withdraw until they know more. Soundwave also detects a Decepticon signal on one of the planet's moons, which they decide to head to. Kirk wants to question Optimus Prime, but he's unconscious. With the interference cleared, he signals for Scotty and Dr. McCoy to come down and see what they can do to help him. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a mechanic. This isn't any simple machine bones. It spoke to us. So what? Lots of computers talk. In fact, sometimes I wish they'd shut up. You people got me an Alexa for my birthday, and I'm never gonna forgive you for that. Kirk says it felt like Optimus had consciousness and wants McCoy to run some medical scans anyway. In the meantime, they've detected similar energy signatures to Optimus's within the mine, so Kirk, Sulu, and Maress head inside to investigate. Back with the Decepticons, they discover the source of their signal. Trypticon, the Decepticon city that transforms into a big giant dinosaur of a transformer. Unfortunately for them, the Klingons have found it first, and they're sporting something we'd see in the animated series for budget reasons, a life support belt that creates an energy field to protect its wearer from the elements in lieu of a spacesuit. Also, one of the Klingons is Deathlock, apparently. Megatron greets the commander of the Klingons, Kuri, who explains that they were going to attack the miners themselves, but their defenses managed to disable the ship. When Megatron mentions that Kirk was the one who repelled his own attack, it gets his attention.
Kirk, if he's here, I will not stop until he suffers the worst of all deaths. I'll make him watch Star Trek Into Darkness. Wow, even we're not that evil.
Happy to meet some organics that will kill people, Megatron decides to hear the Klingons out. While McCoy's scans coincide with Scotty's, confirming that the Autobot leader's systems are very similar to an organic being, Kirk and company venture deeper into the mine, discovering a structure with an Autobot symbol on it. Before they can try to cut through it with their phasers, the wall explodes, ending issue 1 with more Autobots. Jazz, RC, Ratchet, Windblade, and Bumblebee wanting to know where Optimus is. We open issue 2 with Spock deciding that Optimus's mind might be similar enough to an organic one to initiate a mind meld with it. Which does make sense to a degree. I mean, Vulcans are a partially telepathic species, and I could see them initiating one with something like a Transformer. It'd be really stupid if the opposite occurred, say, a non-telepathic android or something was able to do it. Spock sees a lot. The war between the Autobots and Decepticons, ending up on Earth, all that. And while it does knock Spock back a bit, it does the trick and wakes up Prime. He thanks Spock for his help and introductions are made, though Optimus points out that he's not the only Autobot here, which brings us back to Kirk and company. Jazz opens fire on Kirk, assuming they did something to Prime. Good to see that Prime's leadership and diplomacy skills have rubbed off on you guys so well. After a few pages, Kirk finally gets them to calm down, explaining what happened on the surface and how they're tending to Optimus. Back with the Klingons and Decepticons, they compare notes and how they have the mutual goal of destroying the Enterprise, Curie noting especially that it was the Enterprise who ambushed them. I thought the base's defenses did that. Megatron, while liking their spirit, is uncertain of what exactly they need the Klingons for, given their own power dwarfs the Warriors. Tell me, Megatron of Cybertron, what do you know of cloaking? Or do you call it Cloaktron? Back with Kirk and company, Bumblebee explains the history of the Autobot and Decepticon War, and how they crashed on Earth and continued their fight there in the late 20th century. It's funny, when I originally wrote the introduction for this episode, I suggested several possible easy ways to incorporate both franchises together, one of which is that the Autobot and Decepticon War on Earth happened, but it was more hidden from public knowledge. Robots in disguise and all that, known only to the governments of Earth. And that seems to be the implication here about how it went down in this continuity. Eventually, the Autobots left after humanity engaged in World War III, even throwing in the goofy future soldier uniform as we saw in the Next Generation's first episode, traveling in Fortress Maximus. Hey, check it out, animated version of Zephram Cochrane and Lily from First Contact. I'd say it's weird that Zephram Cochrane never mentioned seeing alien robots before in First Contact, but he was an alcoholic, so... They sought out more Energon to survive, but Trypticon, along with the other Decepticons, found them, and in the ensuing battle, history repeated itself with the two forces crashing down on Cygnus 7. How annoyed must Cybertron be that the two factions' respective leaders keep going quiet for huge amounts of time because nobody knows how to safely land their ships? The mining operation uncovered the crashed Fortress Maximus and accidentally engaged their auto repair systems, once again targeting the Decepticons first by accident. The Decepticons fled instead of, destroying the repair beam before any of the Autobots could be reactivated, and when Prime came back online, he overheard the Decepticons attacking the miners and decided to intervene. Meanwhile, Spock's group makes contact again with the Enterprise, which has gone in pursuit of the Decepticons. They follow them to the moon, but only find a crater where Trypticon was. The Klingons decloak and open fire, disabling the Enterprise before they and the Decepticons head down to attack the Autobots and Starfleet personnel. They cut off the entrance to the mine, keeping the two groups from reuniting. Ratchet has a thought to end out issue 2. I think I know how to get Fortress Maximus up and running again, but it'll be risky. Bake sale! The attack continues in issue 3, making the miners flee with their only help being Scotty, Spock, and McCoy. Our wee phasers are outmatched by their firepower! I guess they are made of sterner stuff. One phaser blast nearly killed Optimus, but now apparently it's not doing anything to the Decepticons. We get another demonstration of that as Optimus tells the miners to take cover behind him while he takes the shots the Decepticons unleash. Back with the other Autobots, Kirk is inside some weird booth thing that they're attaching cables to. Are you sure the human can withstand the strain of the connection, Ratchet? Trust me, if anyone can, it's the Captain.
I don't know the motherfucker.
Whatever it is works, information being shared between Kirk's brain and Fortress Maximus, to the point where schematics of the Enterprise get downloaded into its systems too. Back on the surface, our heroes are pinned down and Megatron is left to do other things.
If only Megatron was here to witness my victory over the mighty Optimus Prime!
It was Megatron's command that you lead the attack.
Why do you always take his side? He chose me because he knew I'm the only one that could do it!
Soundwave superior.
They demand that Optimus surrender, and he wants to go out to distract them so the others can escape, but both McCoy and Spock refuse to let him. In his weakened state, it is illogical for Optimus Prime to engage the enemy. Okay, so what can we do instead? I shall use magic to defeat them. Of course, Wait, what? That's totally a thing that happened in the animated series, so it must work. Okay, even compared to my franchise, that sounds a little ridiculous. It is not ridiculous. It is logical. No, Spock's decision is even more logical, stepping out himself and surrendering to them, hoping this will allow them to let the civilians go, though Starscream is just disgusted by the nobility of it. Optimus comes out and requests that the humans leave safely, but of course the Decepticons don't give a crap and are ready to kill them, at least until the Enterprise flies out of the ground. I'm also pretty sure all those rocks and debris are gonna kill the squishy fleshlings near it, but hey, good timing at least. Also, someone put a sweet Autobot decal on the saucer section. There's a brief confusion about how the hell the Enterprise got underground, but it doesn't matter since the Autobots came out ready to engage. However, it turns out that the Klingon ship that they had been riding earlier is in fact Trypticon in a new alt mode. I don't even know how that works, but then again, I suppose half the Transformers forms don't really make sense for them before they became like tape decks and guns and stuff, so you just have to accept it. What is that supposed to be? It appears to resemble an overly large metal version of the extinct Earth creature Tyrannosaurus Rex, though I admit this seems a highly illogical form for a Cybertronian to take. I mean, maybe if one turned into a flying saucer. Inside the ship, it is naturally not the actual Enterprise, but a scaled-up version of it based off of Fortress Maximus, so everything on the bridge is larger scale for Cybertronians to operate, except for Kirk's tiny little captain's chair. It's very considerate of them. Kirk needs to still control it with some kind of mental circlet thing he's wearing, though it's very much a strain on him. The Autobots and Decepticons fight, Curry and Starscream not helping matters by arguing with each other. This gives RC the chance to kick Starscream in the face and tell the away team and miners to get clear, but Megatron returns with a Klingon attack party. However, before they can do anything to our heroes, other than get Optimus shot again, see Optimus Prime hang out with the crew of the Enterprise! And get the crap beaten out of him over and over. The group is beamed up to the ship, with Ratchet instructing Kirk that it's time to show them the trick they had discussed earlier, transforming the ship into Fortress Tiberius. I want a toy of it. Now, if they can make Ecto-1 into a Transformer, they can do it to Fortress Tiberius, damn it! Anyway, that ends issue 3. We start things off with the Fortress pulling a patented Kirk Fu move on Trypticon, but he's straining to maintain control. Fortress Maximus' own personality and anger threatening to reassert themselves and overwhelm him. McCoy calls down from the transporter room to tell him to stop knocking the ship around, since clearly it's making Spock constipated in the background there. I hear you, Bones, but the power! Captain, as you are well aware, Starfleet Order 2 prohibits the taking of intelligent life. Then why do your guns have a kill setting? The battle continues, and while Megatron is confident that they'll win, he's pissed off that the Decepticons seem to have scattered. Starscream in particular being missing. We soon see that he's gone into the mining base, discovering some dilithium crystals and thinking he can use them to his own advantage. He flies out with a bunch of crystals in tow, engaging a cloaking device as he gets away. Megatron is pissed. Curry, this is your doing! You let Starscream get your cloaking device! I'm a little surprised by that too. I would have thought that Megatron would insist that he gets it himself. Curry says that honor demanded that he help his allies, but Megatron just shoots at him.
The only honor is victory, through any means, especially when it means turning on the only people helping me right now. You know, I might be a bad leader.
Optimus gets up and engages that energy axe thing from the second episode of the cartoon, though as Megatron points out, dude's severely damaged and can barely stand. Given the abuse he's suffered so far, I'm guessing this will only result in Megatron grabbing Optimus and using his own energy axe on himself while going, "Stop hitting yourself, Prime! Stop hitting yourself!" Kirk continues to lose himself more and more to Fortress Maximus's personality, though Ratchet tries to keep him grounded. Difficult to do when Trypticon is shooting purple fire at him.
If Jim's connected to this machine, and this machine's about to get stomped into oblivion...
Yes, Doctor. Logic would indicate that the captain is in significant peril.
Great, does your logic have an explanation for how we're gonna get around this ship when we're so tiny in it?
Well, there was an episode of the animated series where everyone was shrunk down and we had to get around the ship that way.
Did we use magic to get out of that one too?
Well, Doctor, that depends on how magical you think the transporter is. Back on the surface...
And I should have ended you the moment we met, Curry!
Today is a good day to die.
Funny, I heard that about next Thursday!
Autobots like to schedule out the best day to die. It saves time in the long run. As the other Autobots rally to help Prime, Kirk finally regains control and punches Trypticon hard. Deciding to go deal with Starscream, Megatron orders a retreat for all, and they fly off in the transformed Trypticon. The Klingons are taken prisoner, though they're not done dealing with the Empire. It seems Starscream decided to head towards Klingon space to conquer them. The Autobots don't see a problem with that. Despite our status as adversaries, we should do what we can to protect the murder of innocent Klingons by a hostile power. Allow me to demonstrate my concern with the invisible phaser I'm holding. They rendezvous with the real Enterprise and beam over the Autobots, for some reason. As Scotty points out, they're too big for the ship's corridors, so they have to stay in the hangar bay, so what good is that? They'll assist with repairs, somehow, and they have to decide whether to go into Klingon space in pursuit of the Decepticons, since their entry could be considered an act of war. Over with said Decepticons, Soundwave wonders why they're bothering to follow Starscream, since they can find dilithium elsewhere.
No doubt, Soundwave. But to leave Starscream to his own devices is unacceptable. If his betrayal goes unpunished, it will only invite further betrayal by others. Just imagine if you defected to the Autobots, Soundwave. You would be their best asset during a revolution or something.
You're not wrong, Megatron.
I have humored Starscream's ambitions long enough. It is time to put an end to them once and for all, and deliver him to his fate.
I give it 2 days before Starscream is second in command again. Issue 4 ends with Starscream arriving on Kronos, the Klingon homeworld. We begin our final issue with 2 Enterprises. Captain's Log, Stardate 5894.2. In orbit over Cygnus 7. The Enterprise has been joined by a most unusual starship. A replica of the Enterprise, accurate to the smallest detail. Except for how the interior dimensions are designed to accommodate Cybertronians, so there are probably less decks. It needs to have all the internal components of Fortress Maximus, and that big Autobot symbol on the saucer section. Completely accurate. I say that, though this shot of the bridge seems to have screwed up the sizes a bit, since unless Ratchet is really far behind them, he's only a bit taller than Dr. McCoy there. They decide to pursue the Decepticons, but they're worried about the damage to the real Enterprise. Prime says they're gonna go protect the Klingons anyway, regardless of whether or not they come with, since they're tired of dragging other civilizations into their war. But I understand where you're coming from. The Federation's most important law, our prime directive, is an oath of non-interference with developing cultures. And hopefully in 100 years or so, this won't end up meaning that innocent people get screwed over. That would be idiotic. Then consider this Prime's directive. By action or inaction, I shall allow Cybertronians to cause no harm to any civilization, no matter their relationship with my allies. Meanwhile, Starscream is on Kronos causing harm to a civilization. He storms into the Klingon High Council chambers and smashes up the place to assemble a makeshift throne for himself.
Meet your new ruler, Emperor Starscream the First! First order of business, we celebrate Christmas!
The 2 Enterprises are underway to Kronos at maximum warp, while Optimus and Kirk talk over the view screen about the burden of leadership. The Autobots trust their lives to me, and I to them. I only wish that I had more than one life to lay down. Optimus, have I got news for you! His words give Kirk an idea. Mr. Scott, we're 6 hours from Kronos. How much inorganic material can a replicator create in that time? Well, nonsense. Replicators haven't really been invented yet. We just have food dispensers. Why do you think it all comes out in weird cubes and stuff? Back on Kronos, the High Council refuses to obey Starscream. Any Klingon would choose death with honor before a life of... And he shoots at them. Well, can't fault the government for giving people what they want.
Honor, huh? I've crushed more High Councils than Klingons have words for awkward bladed weapon. And every government has a breaking point. If leaders really wanted to die with honor, they'd be on a battlefield.
That's fair. They soon fall under attack by the Decepticons, and Starscream tries to rally the Klingons to fight for him, but of course they just start shooting him instead. Megatron orders Soundwave to increase their troop numbers. Ravage, Laserbeak, Buzzsaw, Rumble, Frenzy, Eject, Eject, Eject. Operation Annihilate. Wait, Soundwave was behind those parasites that look like prank vomit? Starscream is quickly brought underfoot, and Megatron tells Soundwave to start organizing the Klingons into a slave labor force to mine dilithium, but the Autobots and Federation arrive, helped by little Starfleet Transformer mech suits for some of the personnel. Megatron thinks that the Klingons will obey him now out of respect for his power, but our heroes release Curry and his forces, who are only more than happy to fight the Decepticons. And so, big battle ensues. Soundwave manages to disable most of them using powerful sonic waves, once again showing how awesome he is. But before Megatron can kill Optimus, it's revealed by Curry that the attack didn't affect Klingon ears, and he unveils a fleet of Klingon battle cruisers decloaking above them that quickly kick the crap out of the Decepticon forces. The Decepticons underestimated us, but they have learned to their detriment that there is more to us than meets the eye. You know, I just realized how weird it is. We always seem to hear that phrase whenever we're around other groups. Wonder why that is. In the wrap-up, a truce is called between the Klingons and Federation, though it meant leaving the Decepticons in their study and control. And it's clear Megatron is still very much ready to get back in the fight. Kirk offers Optimus a chance for the Autobots to return with them to Earth, but they decline, saying they'll be around if they need help in the future. Like, say, if cyborgs try to invade and assimilate you, or if a powerful Dominion from another quadrant tries to wage war with you. I'm sure we could be helpful during that. Although not if a probe comes looking for whales. Now, if you'll forgive me, I'll say goodbye with a twist on my first officer's preferred saying. Live long, Autobots, and roll out. Feels like that should be warp out. This comic is pretty good. Not spectacular, but enjoyable enough. Unlike the Justice League and Power Rangers crossover from 2 weeks ago, there isn't really any kind of emotional burden placed on anyone. It's just a fun crossover where the Transformers and Star Trek crews meet up, fight some mutual enemies, and get to kick ass. With some cute, if bizarre, fanfiction-esque moments occurring, like Fortress Tiberius. Most of the Autobots are pretty generic, with most of the personality being given to the Decepticons, and it works, especially the turn with Starscream. I think the artistic choice of making them match the animated series was a mistake, though. Philip Murphy does a great job replicating the style of the animated series a bit too well. There are a lot of moments which are pretty much straight-up recreations of stock animations and poses done in the animated series, and it ends up being more of a distraction. Instead of having it feel like these characters are interacting in a natural way, it's more like someone took clip art of the animated series and pasted it onto these shots of the much more dynamic Transformers. Obviously, since it's original art, there are plenty of original poses and whatnot for the Star Trek characters, but it's considerably more stiff than their robot counterparts. It's not a bad story at all, though, and I think a sequel would be great, especially with the Autobots becoming formal allies of the Federation, maybe even members of the like. Would love to jump ahead to the TNG era and see how that would play out. Federation versus Unicron, maybe? Next time, we put an end to a comic that I started reviewing 10 years ago. Athena number 4. And we're back. Eliza stepped away to get a drink of water, but I, in the meantime, am doing some grinding. I'm going to show you something that happened while I was doing so. But I'll wait for Eliza as well.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm going to show you a couple of things that happened while the episode was playing.
Okay.
First and foremost, Oasis evolved.
Oh, how many times?
Just once. That is not a happier face, but then again, Marsh Top.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna need to replace the sprite.
Mm-hmm.
Which, come to think of it, we needed to replace the sprite anyway on the thing. But there's something else I want to show you. So, something I've been avoiding for a while in the game is in the game, not in the game. The during having anything to do with this. Hey, Fire Tower V. Hey, Linkara, you still want Fortress Tiberius? Yes, I do. So, the Good Time Zone, made by that is run by former Team 4-Star members Kieran and Grant. They've been playing Infinite Fusions. I've avoided their videos in anticipation of doing this. So I decided to finally. So we're far enough along to like, okay, I can start watching these. Turns out we missed something early on, so I went back and got it. The mailman of Viridian City gave them a Pukamuku.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
So I went back there and got it. We got ourselves a Persian. So we have a Persian with Technician.
And we also have a Shedinja that is infused, don't we?
That's right. I forgot about that. So we can fuse and create another friend. And we can have Wonder Guard with it.
And it would be a normal ghost, where its only weakness is dark.
That would be so good. Alright, shall we?
Let's.
Oh, we were out of fusion items. I didn't even realize. Whoops, let's go back and get one then. I didn't realize we were out of splicers.
Also, the number for the Marsh Top Sandshrew is 283.27.
283.27?
Yep.
.283.27. Alright, must not be in the custom battlers.
No, I think it's in the normal battlers.
Yep. There we go. Alright, let's go buy us some good old-fashioned nightmare fuel. I'm glad you guys enjoyed watching the episode. That was a fun one to put together. Alright. Shedinja! Fuse with Persian!
To become a ghost normal.
Become a ghost bug husk cat. Yeah, our normal ghost.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of cute.
Yeah.
A Perinja. The Shed Cat Pokemon. A Perinja's 6 bold whiskers sense air movements to determine what is in its vicinity. The inside of its body is hollow and utterly dark. Alright, we're going to keep Wonder Guard.
Mm-hmm.
Defense, special defense, or attack minus speed. I think Brave will be better.
Yeah, actually, both are terrible, but Brave is better.
Combined movesets. We don't need Harden. We don't need Bide. We definitely don't need Bide.
Yeah.
Don't need Helping Hand. It's a Revenger. Name it Starfire. What does it know? Tail Whip, Mud Sport, Mud Shot, Slam. We got Slam at least.
And Mudshot is a good move.
All right, Mudshot. Mudshot's a ground type. That's interesting. That's good. How many hit points does it have? I just realized. It still has only 1 because of the Wonder Guard, no doubt.
Yep.
But that's
you
beautiful.
give it Wonder Guard, it'll drops the HP stat down to 1.
Caffin, Revenger. A cat that sheds a lot. Perfect. Oh yeah, we can hit the move tutor with it as well.
Oh yeah.
Perfect ain't bad.
Mike Myers.
Mike Myers. Why? Because Cat in the Hat.
Because Michael Myers in Halloween and Mike Myers, the Cat in the Hat.
Mushinya. Husker. Husker's not bad.
Yeah.
I like Husker. Yes, let's put him in the party because we need to put him in there real quick just to see if there's any moves we can get from it. Hollowpuss. Alright, Swift, Scratch, Harden, Absorb. Play Rough is good.
Oh, yeah.
Switcheroo, Bite, and Fake Out. Fake Out is especially not bad.
Oh, yeah. I'd say try to give it Play Rough and Fake Out.
I'm in agreement with you. You don't need Mud Sport.
Let's see.
And Play Rough. Alright, we are probably not going to use Husker at all. Just because, like, it is very, very risky to use it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's only weak to Dark type, but...
But Dark type moves do encompass quite a few things.
Yes, like Bite.
Yeah, Bite or Pursuit.
Yep.
Which might be better later on in the game, because especially the Elite Four and whatnot, they're not going to have moves like that.
Yeah.
But still, Husker, you're great. Alright, let's resume some grinding. We're going to be doing that. Actually, yeah, we're going to grind for about a half an hour, then I think we'll take on Lieutenant Surge. Then we'll probably call it a night. Just like get our team up to level 25 just to increase our chances. Right, who am I training right now? Ghouls and Roses can use some love. Charlie Ranger, who's going to stay up here and watch Cosmic Fury? Not me!
I probably am, because I got terrible sleep last night and was unable to fall asleep until like 4 a.m. and then I woke up at noonish.
As a reminder, do not spoil anything about it for me. It's probably going to be a while before I watch it.
Also, do not emulate my sleeping habits. That is a bad idea.
Race is level 19 also. Let's speed things along here. Summary. Let's make Venoshock the main one. There we go. Vulpix.
Huh.
All the Vulpix fusions are slightly cursed.
Some of them, yeah. Some of them are cute. Like the Vulpix and Vulpix fusion. That just looks like it's a cat with a flower growing out of it, or a cat or a fox growing with a flower growing out of its head. No, we cannot go to Lavender Town yet.
Yep, no, we still have to take on Route 3.
Yep.
Sorry, not Route 3. We still have to take on Vermilion City in the 3rd gym. It's just we have access to the side area, so we got more friends, and right now we're just trying to grind in preparation for it because Poison type, we don't actually have a lot of coverage for it. At least we didn't. Now we have some more.
Yeah, we managed to get like multiple things that are covered for Poison, thankfully.
It's just not great coverage. You know, Oasis is probably gonna be our best bet, but some of those could have levitate or be flying. On the plus side, it'll hopefully be the easiest History of Power Rangers to make. Yeah, because it's the shortest season. That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, smooch him.
But the reason why I wasn't able to sleep last night is because I had a creative burst where I was just writing non-stop.
I've had those.
And you're like, if I stop writing, I'll forget what I was writing.
It's the worst.
So you just keep writing until you lose track of all sense of time, and then you wake up, then you realize it's 3 days later.
Yep. What the?
Well, that's just the crocodile's head.
The ditto ones.
Yep.
Just why?
The creative burst came because I decided I want to try and do the what if that Marvel wanted to do, never did. AKA the entire thing that Ultimatum was supposed to lead into.
Oh.
How do you make the X-Men, or without the, like, Charles Xavier, Magneto, Cyclops, the original 5, etc.? How do you make the Avengers without Tony Stark, Cap, Nick Fury, Hulk, etc.?
I see the appeal.
So my mind had a brilliant wave after brilliant wave of ideas, and I started writing right after the stream ended yesterday and didn't stop until 4 a.m.
T-Elite555, what did I miss? A few things. Mostly creating a combination of a Persian and a Shedinja.
We also have a Sandshrew and a Marsh Tomp. I don't know if you were here for that.
Yeah, I don't know how far back you were. Right now we're just doing some grinding before we take on Lieutenant Surge. And thank God for the turbo function. That's the speeding this entire process along.
How do you write Spider-Man without having him be the universe's butt monkey? Simple. You have him be the premier hero.
Oh God, Snubmar.
That just looks like somebody made a beach ball out of a snubble.
Shinto.
So a lot of the Ditto fusions are just cursed.
It's one of, yeah, the Ditto fusions are, it's just heads.
Heads are melty people.
Yamask and Sandile.
Huh.
That's weird. Yeah, do we know if they're gonna drop all of Cosmic Theory at once, or just like the first episode?
I have no idea. I'll find out tonight.
Will-O-Wisp. Giga Drain, there we go.
Ooh, Giga Drain's a good move.
Alright, Giga Drain 75. I'm gonna replace Leech Seed.
Makes sense.
I like Leech Seed, but having the healing and the higher is good, and having something that can't miss is also good.
Apparently people are saying it'll be all at once.
Oh boy, that's gonna really be hard to avoid spoilers, because people are gonna just post about it and then try to tell me about it. Blah.
Yep. I'll do what I can to stop people from posting spoilers on the server.
Yep.
Ah, Kadabra. You ran away from us.
Now you die. Unless YouTube is for... Yeah, YouTube might spoil stuff for me, because of course it would.
Yeah.
Ah, well. The curse of not watching everything right away. We're gonna start getting worried later on with the ghosts about Destiny Bond and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
Kecleon.
Oh, Kecleon!
Is there gonna be something after Cosmic Fury for Power Rangers? No one's quite certain. Like there's talk of a reboot of some kind.
Yeah, they're making a remake, a reboot that's going to be more aimed towards young adults.
Supposedly, they say this. Everyone always says something like this is gonna happen, but I don't know. I don't know. I'll see it when I believe it.
Yeah, same. I just know that they're probably going to be putting it on hold and to wait out the remainder of their current deal with Toei, which ends, I think, in 2025. So we probably won't see enough more Power Rangers next year.
What the? Okay, so Larvitar and Vulpix.
That'd be Rockfire.
Yep. That'd be dead.
Because I really don't think they're going to try to do a reboot while the current deal with Toei is still enacted.
Yeah, no point in doing so. Is the animated series still a thing? I don't know if that was ever a thing.
Wait, there was ever a plan for an animated Power Rangers series? I've never heard of this.
Yeah. Like, there's always rumors about Power Rangers and what they're gonna do with it. And even then, I know that even then, I know that whatever they're gonna do after Cosmic Fury was gonna wait until after the strike.
I would never. Okay, here's the thing. I don't think they'll ever make Power Rangers go animated because that would be more expensive.
Yeah.
Animation isn't cheap.
Yep.
The cheapest way they could do it is the way they've been doing it.
Yeah, they recorded some test footage for a cartoon. I've seen that before, but it's not a guarantee of anything. It's just like, it was just maybe some test footage.
Yeah, test footage is made for things all the time. Most test footage stuff never makes it to production.
Yep.
90% of things that are made for their test footage never make it to even pre-production.
And that was years and years ago.
Yes, the writer's strike ended today.
Indeed.
Now we just have to wait for the actor strike to end.
And the animator strike, which probably is going to happen, as well as the visual effects strikes. There's a lot of strikes that's still going to happen, which good for them.
Yep.
For Cosmic Fury, lower your expectations and you won't be disappointed. You know what I imagine it's going to be? A Power Rangers season.
Same. The only time I've ever been disappointed with Power Rangers is Megaforce.
Like, Hasbro seasons have not been bad. Vile Mask.
Now that sounds like a Kamen Rider villain. But yeah, the VFX units and the animators unions are planning on going on strike as well, so... Not only that, but the voice actors are planning on going on strike soon.
Good on them.
So yeah, there's still more strikes coming. It's not going to be clearing up anytime soon.
Yeah, but even then, and it's going to be the delays of the with the writer's strike means it's going to be at least 6 months before new programming.
Oh yeah. Like I said, do not expect anything new Power Rangers next year.
Hey, they're getting something in for the 30th anniversary, and they had Once and Always, so that makes me happy.
Oh yeah. Because, yeah, this is the 30th anniversary, so it's great that they got a final season in as well as a special, so that's great.
Indeed. Mud Bomb. So, 65, might be better than Mudshot, I imagine. Yeah.
And yes, unionization is always for the good.
Oh, Oasis is evolving again.
Now to be a Marsh Tomp and Sand Marsh Tomp and Sand Slash.
It almost looks robotic.
Kinda.
Marsh Slash. T-Elite555, we will get your super chat as soon as you post it up.
As for the number, it should be 283.28.
3.28. Beautiful.
If you want to update that.
Crush Claw. Oh, we can get rid of Fury Cutter.
I still find it weird that they're making a Beetlejuice too.
Are we finally getting Beetlejuice Goes Hawaiian?
Why are they making a Beetlejuice too?
Oasis. I think you're higher enough level that we don't need the experience share on you.
Yep.
Well, we'll put you out front, get you another level or two.
The reason why so many companies are going, so many unions are going on strike right now is because literally over the last 6 years, a lot of executives have been getting a lot.
The greed has just been getting ridiculous.
Yes, and people are finally tired of it. T-Elite 555, people have warned about the openings of the Cosmic Fury episode spoil things since they changed them, so avoid them. And the YA reboot is confirmed with Jonathan Entwistle behind it.
Like I said, supposedly. We will see what actually happens.
Just because they can also, T-Elite, just because they confirm something is in pre-production does not mean it'll make it to production.
Yep. Any number of things can happen in between then and now.
Yep. For example, there was in 1988 or 89, I don't have an exact year on this, there was a Doctor Who animated series in pre-production by Nelvana.
I've seen some of the production art. It looked really cool, but yeah.
And the reason why it was canceled is because an American studio wanted to make a live-action Doctor Who show that then spent 6 years in development hell and gave us the TV movie.
Which I rather like the TV movie, but I get why people dislike it.
Yeah. I'm just pointing out the fact that that's the reason why the animated series was canceled.
Yeah.
Because of the development hell for the American live-action Doctor Who show that never happened.
It's just... rights issues are so damn weird and so bullcrap.
Yes, they are. And also, there was also at one point an Aliens animated series that never happened.
Which, honestly, it's surprised it didn't happen.
Oh, yeah.
Because considering the amount of 80s cartoons based off of adult properties, Alien seems like a no-brainer.
Yeah, and they actually got to the point where they had toy lines and everything for it.
Oh, I know. I've seen it. I've seen them. It's just weird that it didn't actually happen.
The reason why the show did not happen is... honestly, I don't remember. The reason of that is a little bit vague. Like I said, you can't trust that anything that enters pre-production will make it to being finished until you see footage.
Hero, trust nothing.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll skip the openings anyway. I heard the theme song for it. I was not too terribly impressed.
Well, meanwhile, there's one show that's been delayed 3 times since it entered pre-production, and I'm really wishing it off the ground.
What's that?
And that is, in 2019, Neil Gaiman got the rights to make a reboot of The Storyteller. You know, the old Jim Henson show.
Yeah.
And then COVID happened.
Honestly, I don't see that going anywhere either. It's not like... The Storyteller was not like a major, ratings hit for the Jim Henson Studio, so I don't see a lot of nostalgic, interest in it.
It is literally my favorite Jim Henson project other than the Fraggle Rock show.
Oh, I don't doubt it. It's I don't see it gaining a lot of traction.
Yeah, but then the other 2 things that delayed it were Good Omens actually doing well enough to get a season 2. So Neil Gaiman put everything else on hold for that.
Oh dear God, what happened to Mudkip?
And then, of course, the strikes. So that put it on hold again.
What happened to Mudkip? It became beautiful.
It evolved.
It evolved. Oop, yeah.
That Mudkip became an oasis in the desert.
Look at it, isn't it beautiful?
It's a marsh slash.
Are we ready to take Lieutenant Surge? I think we are, because it's highest levels. He's like high levels 24, right?
Yep, highest level 24.
Alright.
I have no idea what Pokemon he'll have because he's a poison type leader.
Indeed. So we'll take on the gym trainers, and that'll give us a better idea of what we're going up against.
Storyteller didn't have Kermit in the gang. The Storyteller only had completely original puppets for it. It didn't use any of the pre-existing Muppets.
Sandish.
That's an Oddish and a Sandile.
Yep.
So it's going to be Poison Ground.
Indeed. It's probably going to have grass-type moves is what worries me.
The Water Gun might kill it. Wait, no. The ground would... Wait, no. If it's Poison Ground, yeah, the Water Gun might kill it.
Not enough, but still okay. Oh, Dwayne. Let me get an Oranberry real quick.
Oh, I forgot about the band Oasis.
You don't have any Oranberries? Any Oranberries? Well, okay. When I was in the Army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict CO.
Okay, that makes me question the age of Lieutenant Surge.
Pinefish!
So, that's...
Bug poison, I imagine. Because I think it was a mixture of Quillfish and Bug.
Yeah, so the Bug poison, so Mud Bomb or Magnitude might work.
It's gonna be, it's gonna be neutral, so I think it'd actually be better if we swapped out to something else.
True. Matchstick might kill it.
Yeah, but it might have water moves.
True.
So Bug would be...
Bobby?
Forgot to grab... Bug Electric, Poison Electric... And we'll try Matchstick. Oh, just uses Bide. That's fine. You know what I'll do? Swap around a bit.
No, Pineco is a bug type. It's based on a bagworm.
Ah, poison me. Now we'll go heal up, and we need to go grab Margarine
No,
anyway.
Pineco is just pure bug. It evolves into a bug steel.
Yep. Alright, against poison types. Honestly, yeah, Matchstick, we're gonna have you sit this one out. Because you're a fairy type.
Yeah, and we can bring in
Put Margarine back in.
yeah. That's because it looks like a pine cone, which is actually not uncommon for bagworms to hollow out pine cones and use them.
Yep. I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with poison-type Pokemon. So
Wait,
he's
are you
a
referring
Lightning
to
American
drinking or
originally. Is he
fighting?
now the Poison American?
Yeah, he's the
Elekid
Poison
and
American.
Oddish. So, Electric Poison.
Yep. We're good.
Boom. Nitto Inch.
So that'd be poison and ground.
Poison Ground. Sweet. Sand Tomb. Nah.
Nah. Pineco is actually a really nice Pokemon.
It is.
Unfortunately, most people just remember it as the Pokemon that Brock had that self-destructed.
Yeah. Alright. This stupid puzzle.
Ah, the puzzle I hate the most in all Pokemon games.
Of course it has. The most annoying puzzle in the game.
Yep.
There we go.
There we go.
Very nice. Alright.
There's plenty of mythologies where gods are teachers to humans and other gods.
Hey kid, what do you think you're doing here? You won't live long. You won't live long in combat. That's for sure. I tell you, kid, poison Pokemon saved me during the war. They won my enemy's paralysis. The same as I'll do to you. Give it another Thunderbolt. I'm using 3 Pokemon for this battle, so choose the ones you're gonna use.
Alright, Oasis I think can come out first.
Yeah.
Then Margarine. And Angry Bird. Confirm.
I still hate the mechanic of forcing you to only use the same number of Pokemon as the
I
gym
hate
leader.
that so much.
I know it's something that they do in the manga all the time, and as well as the anime, but still, this is a
It's the
game.
game. It's different. Arsley!
Poison Rock, so dear God, ground is going to destroy that thing.
That is an unfortunate name.
Yeah, Arsley.
Magnitude.
It's an arse. Yes, technically using poison is considered a war crime.
Gravish.
That'd be... Gravish.
Something in Corfish?
The thing I can think of that starts with Grav is Graveler and...
Graveler and Oddish?
Could be a Graveler and Oddish. In which case it would be Rock Poison.
Rock Poison, which
Again.
sucks for... Actually, if it's Rock Poison, yeah, we're fine. Oh, jeez.
Rock Poison. Wow, we're just gonna steamroll him a bit.
That's beautiful. Yeah, all this preparation, we were so worried about it.
It's not our fault we got a Pokemon that really is good at devastating poison.
Slanet.
That'd be Slackoth and Venonat.
Slackoth.
Or Slacking and Venonat.
So, normal poison?
Yeah, normal poison.
Oasis just gonna steamroll this, yeah. Oh, Slacking and Venonat. And it's also level 26.
Huh. They must have changed things in the game before they updated the wiki.
So, man, that Signal Beam did quite a bit. Oof, that was
Oh, it's bulky.
It is a bulky one. Missed. Okay, Super Potion. How many power points is Signal Beam?
Let me double check. Signal Beam is 15 power points.
This is gonna be rough. Wow, that thing is just tanky as hell.
That's good.
Potion. I'm gonna run out of Super Potion soon.
Yeah, but we also have the max potions to fall back on.
I suppose. I used a couple of those. Whoop. What should we have? The 3 max potions. We still have a fresh water and a lemonade and a full restore.
Yeah, and a full restore.
Still.
At least we're hitting nothing but like magnitude 7 and 8s.
Yeah. Alright, one more. Got a second potion.
5.
Spoke too soon.
Yep. I jinxed it.
Yeah, I'm worried about a crit. Because I think we'll win this. It's a war of attrition here.
Yeah. It's funny, we started our journey as a poison-type trainer, now we're facing against the poison-type gym leader. Oh, so close.
Come on.
Of course he had to have his final Pokemon be tanky as frick.
Yep. There we go.
And
we
down
got this.
goes the king.
Alright, beautiful.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You want a real deal, kid? Fine then, take the Thunder Badge.
Why are we getting the Thunder Badge from a poison gym?
Because, you know, when you poison, it feels like lightning. Give it a Thunderbolt. Cranks up our Pokemon speed and contains Thunder Wave. And that's 3 in the box. Oh, we did 2 Premium Wonder Trade tickets.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it was still a shame that we lost our beloved our beloved starter. Whoop.
Yeah.
Hello there, you a Pokemon trainer? I work for the Pokemon Museum in Puta City. And want you to know that our state-of-the-art fossil reviving machine is now operational again. Oh, neat. Teleport?
It allows you to travel to other locations.
Neat. So instead of fly, we just have teleport?
Yes.
All right, on that note, I think we are actually going to put Angry Bird back in the box. Because I feel like Oasis is stronger. Angry Bird is fine, but it's not going to learn psychic moves for a bit.
Oh yeah, it doesn't learn any psychic moves until level 35.
Yeah, it's a bit of a wait for it because we want the psychic typing. While we're doubling up on water, I feel like the ground advantages are outweighing it.
Oh yeah,
at least until something better comes along.
Yeah, that's because ground is like one of the most effective offensive types.
And Skimono is just great at carrying us.
Oh yeah.
So on that note, I think I'm gonna use the HM07 teleport. Because I'm sure that he can learn it. Yeah, Angry Bird can learn it. We'll get rid of stored power for a bit.
Yeah, because later on you get an item that's called the teleporter, which allows you to teleport wherever you want.
What about a dragon or ice type? Yeah, if we get a dragon or ice type, that'll probably swap out. We'll have to decide between Skimono and Oasis.
Yeah.
The Angry Bird, teleport us to Pewter City. Oh, it's showing us the Johto side, too.
Yep.
Let's revive our fossils and we'll combine them together.
Technically, we'll have to travel through two more towns before we can get the next gem.
Yep. Where's the fossil reviving machine? Is it behind the...
I think you have to go through the back door.
Yeah. You like Pokemon fossils? Some of our scientists discovered some fossilized resin in Viridian Forest that might contain the DNA of a prehistoric Pokemon. But then I went back with the excavating team. The site had been completely taken over by a Beedrill's nest, and it's impossible to go anywhere near it. If you're a Pokemon trainer, so you can go help me get rid of the Beedrills? Yes.
Oh, that's where you can get the static encounter Beedrill.
Ah, neat. Alright, let's revive the Dome fossil and see if it gives us Kabuto.
Oh yeah, it's wait for an entire in-game day.
Oh, for crying out in the bean. Well...
which you can easily change at a hotel. Or by running back and forth.
What was that?
You can go to a hotel and like pay $500 and just move the day forward.
Works for me.
I wonder what the fossil fusion will be. What the fossils will be resurrected into.
Yeah, I wonder if it's going to actually be a Kabutops or if we're getting something else out of it. Let's find out.
Watch it be a Honedge. Because we kept on forgetting about Honedge earlier.
Yeah, okay, let's make 2 spots open.
This is a randomized Nuzlocke.
Yep. Now, she said it was a Kabuto, but we'll see if that actually is the case.
The Beedrill task is a side story thing that you can do, and it gives you the old Amber and a static Beedrill encounter.
And I don't need to do it. We got an Elekid, which we have already created. We already gotten before, but I guess we can fuse it with something else.
Yep.
Then I think we will call it a night, because I need to get ready for Lanny stream and just general take a break.
Yeah, we've been going for several hours.
Yep. Tomorrow we should start earlier. I had a thing to do earlier today, which is why we started a bit later than that. It was Anorith. So we got a Growlithe!
Growlithe and Elekid! Okay.
Fire Electric. That ain't bad.
Yeah, it's also a type that's never actually happened outside Rotom's stove.
It's a little overpowered, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, let's fuse them together and see what we get. We got the Elekid first.
Fuse. Kind of like the second or the four-legged one.
I do kind of like the four-legged one a bit more. That's kind of cute.
It's like a silly dog.
Elilith. If it touches metal and discharges the electricity it has stored in its body, and Elilith begins swinging its arms in circles to recharge them. What arms?
Does it stand on its hind legs and swing it on its front paws?
And that's kind of adorable. It's a golden retriever now. Golden retriever's not a bad name. I don't know if it'll fit though. All right, let's get a nickname for it as we let's see, flash fire. Power up fire type moves a hit by one, or static. Either one is good.
I kind of want to say flash fire.
I'm inclined to agree. Attack and defense, neutral. I say neutral. We don't want to lose anything.
Yeah.
Gold fire.
Booster gold.
I do kind of like booster gold. Sparky. Sparky's not bad, actually. Dynamite. Flash fire. Gold fire. Old Yeller be a bad name since this is a Nuzlocke.
As long as we don't name it Sparkington.
Gold Yeller.
Ooh, Gold Yeller's good.
I'm going Gold Yeller. Alright, Gold Yeller. We already have fire and electric covered, but you know, you have potential in the future. Alright, I'm gonna teleport. We don't need to deal with the Beedrill. We can do that tomorrow if we need an extra Pokemon for fusing.
Yeah. I think you can teleport us to the Pokemon Center just before the Dark Cave.
That's what I think so too. Yep. Alright, we'll put away our teleporting burb. Get back Matchstick.
We have a pretty decent team.
I think we have a decent team. Let's see, who are we replacing with we put the burb back in. What do we gotta get the team dynamic shaped out? Oasis, Golden Roses, Skimono, Margarine. Gotta put Margarine back in.
Yep.
I need the number.
Electabuzz evolves at a level up with this version.
Ah.
Yeah, you evolve into Electivire when it hits. Let me check the level.
I need the number for Butterfree and Magcargo.
We'll get it to you in a second.
Alrighty. We should let Goku learn teleport so he can use instant transmission. I kind of like that.
12.219.
12.219. 12 point... Okay, it's a custom battler. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's in the customs.
It's in the other... Oh, she isn't. Indexed? Yeah. 12.219. There we go. Alright, well, this has been fun, guys. We are probably not going to beat the game tomorrow. I have a hard time believing that. So we'll probably have to pick it up with it after Halloween. just because I want to get back to playing Silent Hill, and on Saturday I want to get back to finishing Red Dead Redemption because we got the epilogue.
Yep.
But Saturday we'll try to play as long as we can, get as much progress made as we can. But yeah, this has been fun. We will see you guys tomorrow in the afternoon, probably around 1. No promises on exact timing. The rest of you all have a good rest of the evening. And thank you again, Eliza, for sticking around for so long.
It's always fun being here.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Night, everyone.